boop, boop. Boop. Affect it! Okay. So, we good now? I'm gonna have to play this windowed mode, but we should be fine now, I hope. This is all fine. Game. I can't mess with this yet. Okay. Voices, English, text, English, keyboard layout, QWERTY, that's fine. Sound. I can't mess with. Okay. Other. Restore defaults. Okay. Confirm. Are we good? I think we're good. New game. This game does not support autosave. Play the game to find out how to save. Okay. No data. Let's rectify that. Create save data, yes.
Thank you, my friend.
Wow. Trisker throwing 1,500 bits into my hat. Thank you very much, Trisker. That is a massive amount of support, and it is, as always, support like that that allows me to keep doing this every day for you guys. Masquerade. Boop. I feel like Yoko Taro would approve. Let's do hard. We don't need to do very hard. And you can't use lock on. That's fine. Start game. Here we go.
Everything that lives is designed to end. We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. Is this a curse? Or some kind of punishment? I often think about the god who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle, and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
This is Command. YorHa Squadron, come in.
2B here. All units have penetrated the stratosphere. Autopilot systems green across the board.
This is Operator 6-0. All units confirmed.
We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target.
Understood. Once you reach their anti-air defenses, proceed to manual attack formation. Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means necessary, and gather what data you can.
Understood.
That was a laser.
12H down. All units activate manual mode and rely on visuals to evade.
Already engaged. Free movement unlocked.
Okay.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed.
Hey.
11B, down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
Alert. Enemy unit sighted ahead.
Requesting permission to engage.
Permission granted.
Nope.
7E, down.
Press right trigger to evade. Got it. Ow. Pay attention, kid. Nope.
1D down. Assuming captain's duties.
Freshman that says, goody, a bullet hell! It's several genres. It's many genres.
Multiple surrounding enemy air units confirmed. Requesting permission to assume mobile configuration.
Permission granted.
Oh shit, alright. Controls of this are weird as fuck. Oh, that's a laser! That's a death laser! Oh god, death laser.
Captain, I think...
RIP!
4B down. 2B to Operator 6-0. All Allied units down. The operation is compromised. Awaiting further orders.
Operator to 2B. We need you to rendezvous with Unit 9S and begin gathering data on the local terrain.
Understood.
I played this level of Bayonetta. Oh fuck. Ow, balls. I'm gonna fucking explode. Hang on, Ren. Shit. Ren says, do you want me to inform you when extra endings are available, or do you care? No. I don't care. Level 2. Whatever the fuck that means. Oh, shit! Well, they exploded. Oh, this shit again. Alright, ow. Fuck you. Stop with the bullets and the zapping. Stop. Balls. Kit, you're not supposed to headbutt with the ship, says Red. The YorHa forces annihilated and Earth went on to become paradise for the machines. RIP. Let's do 15 XP per death, guys, because there's going to be a lot of deaths. Something about the perspective shifts or tampering with my brain space is working me less sane. You got ending W, thanks!
Everything that lives is designed to end.
Oh, and by the way, I'm not allowed to skip this.
We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. Is this a curse? Or some kind of punishment? I often think about the god who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle, and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
No checkpoints in this first bit. Yeah.
This is Command. YorHa Squadron, come in.
2B here. All units have penetrated the stratosphere. Autopilot systems green across the board.
This is Operator 6-0. All units confirmed.
We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target.
Understood. Once you reach their anti-air defenses, proceed to manual attack formation. Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means necessary, and gather what data you can.
Understood. 12H down. All units activate manual mode and rely on visuals to evade.
Already engaged. Free movement unlocked.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed.
RIP.
11B, down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
That's it, shall we?
Alert. Enemy unit sighted ahead.
Requesting permission to engage.
Permission granted.
That one almost got me.
7E, down. Down. Assuming captain's duties.
And then the ship turns white, which is so cool. Why for heavy attack? Oh, I have a heavy attack. Did not realize that.
Multiple surrounding enemy air units confirmed. Requesting permission to assume mobile configuration.
Permission granted.
Come on, you. Woo! Nope. Nope. Get out of here. Get out of here, I said. Get out of here.
Captain, I
Fuck.
think
Well, bye.
4B down.
The Dapper Fox says, I apologize in advance because I'm going to
2B
scream
to
from the
operator 6-0.
rooftops how much I love
All
this game at
allied
random
units
intervals.
down.
That's fine.
The operation is compromised. Awaiting further orders.
Operator to 2B. We need you to rendezvous with Unit 9S and begin gathering data on the local terrain.
Understood.
Go. Ha! Got your asses today. Let's go. Nope. 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 No. 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 Nope. 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 Fuck! Fuck! Come on, dude! This perspective switch is killer! Oh god! Hi! You're a jerk! Get out of here. Whew.
Alert. Heavy damage. Standard top systems activated. Initiate short range control.
Thanks, Pod.
Activating short range attack gear.
Hello, 2B. Good to see you.
Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Bring it. Ow! Okay. X is lighter. What is X on the this bar? There we go. Get off me! Nope. Evade. Is that evade? What's evade? That's heavy, which is useful, sort of. Oh, I can charge it! Heavy! Come here, boys! Got a present for you! Got a present for you. Totally lost my voice there. Oh, shit! I would like to heal, please. I would also like to have a dodge button. That would be great. Or a block. That would also be good. Using default on the PS4 controller. I'm using an Xbox controller. R2 for dodge. That's a dodge? Really? Okay. Doesn't look like a dodge. Oh shit! They have ranged weapons. Why block when you can kill? Fair. Also, I throw my katana, which is kind of awesome. I have way too little health for this shit. Damn it!
Starting to fade.
15. Shit. For the shadow says new ending. Nope, that's the same ending. Do I have to do all of that over again?
Everything that lives
Fuck.
is designed to end. We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. Is this a curse? Or some
Yoko
kind of
Taro,
punishment?
please.
I often think about the god who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle, and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
This is Command. YorHa Squadron, come in.
Try double
2B
tapping the
here.
buttons.
All
K.
units have penetrated the stratosphere. Autopilot systems green across the board.
This is Operator 6-0. All units confirmed.
We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target.
Understood. Once you reach their anti-air defenses, proceed to manual attack formation. Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means necessary, and gather what data you can.
Understood. 12
Light
H
access
down.
heal items?
All
Okay.
units activate manual mode and rely on visuals to evade.
Already engaged. Free movement unlocked.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed.
Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, shit.
11B, down.
I do have
Our
recoveries. Okay,
HO229
good.
cancelers are ineffective.
Hey, Brightwind. It's D-pad
Alert.
down for the
Enemy
record.
unit sighted ahead.
Requesting permission to engage.
Permission granted.
Shit!
7E, down.
Jackal says it's gonna be one of those days. Good thing we learn fast, right? Oh, B to you. There we go. Okay. That's helpful.
1D down. Assuming captain's duties.
That's really quite helpful. Thank you, Ren. Oh, come on.
Multiple surrounding enemy air units confirmed. Requesting permission to assume mobile
There we go.
configuration.
Permission granted.
Battle mode engaged. Fuck off. Also fuck off. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off.
Captain, I think...
Bye.
4B, down. B to Operator 6-0. All Allied units down. The operation is compromised. Awaiting further orders.
Operator to 2B. We need you to rendezvous with Unit 9S and begin gathering data on the local terrain.
Understood.
Nice, Jackal. Here we go. Come at me. None of that, thank you. Nope. 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 Go. Go. Crap. This perspective shift is bullshit. Come on. Damn it. Safe. Yo! Get out of here with that shit. Get out of here with that shit. There we go. Bullshot says, okay, so Kate, you can skip this one. You can't skip this one. But after you beat it, you should notice most cutscene bullshit. Yes, I know. Bushmila says, which way is up at this point? That way.
Activating short-range attack gear.
Right.
Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Hello, boys. Come get some. Oh, I can fire. Oh, the pod can shoot. That's helpful. That's extremely helpful. The pod can shoot. Good. 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 Shooty pod. Shoot Tom. Oh yeah, you gotta be like super aggressive. Spectacle fighter. Got it. Hit the space, pod. Give me an opening. Use the pod to get rid of the bullets / bubbles. And then get in there with the sword. That works. Hello! You're bigger than the others. Have some bullets. Have bullets. I'm gonna go over here. You are a punchy boy. You punch things. Oh, you fell down. Guess what? I have a sword. Got him!
Enemies destroyed.
Not quite.
Okay, it's less dad or boy anymore.
Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
Working on it, Pod. Thanks. Big machine. Ooh! Instantly killed. I have to do that all over again, don't I? I have to do the whole thing over again, don't I? So, yeah. Okay. I'll turn it back to hard after I get through this intro sequence, because fuck that.
Everything that lives is designed to end. We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. Is this a curse? Or some kind of punishment?
Give me a boss fight without
I often think
checkpoints.
about the god who blessed us with this cryptic
Kojima
puzzle,
would be proud.
and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
This is Command. YorHa Squadron, come in.
2B here. All units have penetrated the stratosphere. Autopilot systems green across the board.
This is Operator 6-0. All units confirmed.
We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target.
Understood. Once you reach their anti-air defenses, proceed to manual attack formation. Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means necessary, and gather what data you can.
Understood. "12H down. All units activate manual mode and rely on visuals to evade.
Already engaged. Free movement unlocked.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed. "11B, down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
Alert. Enemy unit sighted ahead.
Requesting permission to engage.
Permission granted.
Okay. Stop these boys. Oh shit.
7E, down.
I'm just gonna be over here. Or not.
1D down. Assuming captain's duties.
Ow.
Multiple surrounding enemy air units confirmed.
Hi, Lady Rose.
Requesting permission to assume mobile configuration.
Permission granted.
How are you? Good to see you. Oh. Oh, button. Oh, button. Oh, shit. Ow!
Captain, I think...
Bye.
4B down.
Is there much difference between hard and normal in your opinion? I mean...
2B to Operator 6
I'll let you know,
All
Prince
allied
Ali.
units down. The operation is compromised. Awaiting further orders.
I noticed that I didn't lose as much health when I got
Operator
hit.
2B, we need you to rendezvous with Unit 9S and begin gathering data on the local terrain.
You're not in a
Understood.
potato salad? That's cool. I'm not the biggest fan of the mayonnaise-based salads myself. Pasta salad, potato salad, and so on. But food is the best thing, so that's good. The Taro, please. Lady Red says I'm usually not a fan. Ow. Hang on. Freak! Give me 1 second, guys. Lady Red says I'm usually not a fan either, but we have this barbecue place that makes it really good. Not too much mayo or onion. Ooh. Transcript says ambrosia salad. Never heard of such a thing. Come on, there we go.
Alert. Heavy damage. Standard complex laser test estimated. Initiating short range control.
Okay, now we're back into Spectacle Fighter. Let's try this again.
Activating short-range attack gear. Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
that worked. Ow, 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 jerk! Get off me! There we go. Use the pod to break the bullets. Get in there. Nope. Nope. Pod to break the bullets. Now, the enemies hit way harder in hard mode. Way harder. I ain't risking shit this time. Give me a save point, damn it.
Enemies destroyed.
Not quite. Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't
Yeah,
say.
let me get right on that pod.
Laser communications recovered.
2B, I'm transmitting your pod program.
Oh shit.
Pod program download complete.
Hmm? Use pod program. Okay. Okay. That's useful. Ow. Oh shit. Woo! Oh, that was good. Nightfall did an awesome thing. What did you do, Nightfall? Later says the start of this game is brutal. True. Infinite pod bullets for the win. Mm-hmm. Hey, 9S.
Better make sure he's actually dead next time. That was dangerous, man. You're 2B, right? My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support.
Copy that.
So, was that big old buzzsaw the Goliath you came here to take out?
No, just another defensive system.
Oh. Well, I guess we have to find the target then, huh? I've got a flight unit, so I'll take a look around the perimeter.
All right. I'll work my way inside from the ground.
Can I save? Can I save, please? Nope. Alright. Like we're going up here. Nope, not that way. Alright, let's go. Fire. Oh shit. Suck your lock on. That other dude. Nope. Iron ore obtained. Useful. Got him! Get out of here with your firing squad bullshit. Ow, speaking of firing squad bullshit. Also, you beat Mega Man 3? That's our Battle Network 3. Well done, Nightfall.
2B? Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
Yay for map. Oh, that laser is nice. That laser is real nice. Oh, I don't have a ground pound. Good to know.
Exit confirmed closed.
So open it.
Thanks,
Negative.
Pod.
Nearby enemies are jamming our signal.
Boom!
Nothing's ever easy.
Don't worry, guys. I got this now. Scheiße. Alright. Well, I spake too soon. Push me throwing 5 more bits into my hat. Thank you, Gracie. I appreciate it. Oh, shit. You guys are on fire with the pride bits today. Yeah. Alright, let's get in here with the sword. Shit. Ow. Hey, yeah, come on. Come on! Still learning the controls, unfortunately. Yeah. There's the ground pound. Okay, so I need to do a heavy into a ground pound. Whoa! Alright, with the bullets and the zapping. Come on now. No? Now change back to hard. Oh, I will. I intend to.
You know, ma'am, I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right, then. To be it is.
Oh, hi! Boom! Get out of here. Shit. Shit. Get him, Pod. Get this apple. Thank you. No. Ow, ow, come on! That was not the button I wanted to push. That was the button I wanted to push. For fuck's sake, dude! Why did you get to shoot right through my ish? There we go. Ah. Pod, shoot him. I'm done with his shit. Get it. Or not. Oh, there's a ladder there. Neat. I'll build that ladder in a minute. Is there crafting in this game? I see materials that can be used to craft stuff. Maybe? I have no idea. Possibly. If there is, it's probably a very specific kind of crafting that we get with our own. Hi, Vader. Welcome in. How are you today? Boop. Shit.
This place sure is big.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory, but now it's just crawling with machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep coming.
Got my health off again. Because I ain't risking it until I can save. Ooh. Item. 1000 G. going to assume that that's currency. Fuck you. Also, fuck you. Also, fuck you. Yay, pod. Pod is helpful. Ow. Ow! Stop it! All these perspective changes are bonkers, as Prince Ali. Accurate statement. Oh shit.
What?
It's just accessing random, nonsensical data from the old world. There's no actual meaning behind anything machines do.
Thank you for another day of hard work. Please thank the for the job well done.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Pod? Thank you, Pod. Give me some breathing room, Pod. Thank you, Pod. Pod is best Pod. Really, come on. Ugh. I did something. Ready, skip. Okay, good. Shoot him, Pod. Lady Red says, took Rush a few tries to reach the first save point, but he refused to lower the difficulty. I mean, I'm here to tell a story, not to be good at video games, Lady Red, so I don't mind lowering the difficulty. I know I'm bad at video games. I also don't care. We're back in 3D land again. Cool. Pod is best little bro. You are right, Prince LA.
Alert. Bulletproof apparatus detected on enemies.
Noted.
Close range combat is advised.
I know.
Can I do this? Can I zap them with a laser? Yes! They might be immune to bullets, but they're not immune to giant lasers. So, you know. Get him, Pod. Shit. Okay. Hi, assholes. Bye, assholes. If we're gonna stay closer together, I'm just gonna map you with a laser. So. He has a ground pound. That's shitty. This is also really shitty. Bye, friend. Ow. Shit. Ow! Alright, asshole, listen. Knock it off. Have a laser. come here. Oh shit. Wow. You're dead. Eat it. I missed. No, I didn't. Good. Alright, we're doing this again. Okay. Sure. Fuck. Okay. To this. Bop. The music is great. The music is great throughout the entire game. The difficulty right now is that everything else sucks. I still, for the record, cannot save. Fuck, come on! Yokotaro, please! Shit. Just give me a save point. All I want right now. So that I can turn the difficulty back up and hate myself a little bit less. That's one of them. That's the wrong way. False. Principally says, imagine a collab game from Yokotaro and Kojima. That would be awesome.
I surveyed the entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they, I don't know, moved it somewhere?
Is that?
You mean the birds? Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than there used to be. Probably because the environment's changed.
The environment's changed? Explain. B2 is fast, or 2B. Her name's 2B, and yeah, she's real quick. Boop. Medium recovery, thank you. Can I save yet? This stinks of boss fight. That reeks of boss fight, and I still can't save. Okay! Guess we're doing this.
There should be another facility across that bridge. It's a bit of a hike, but should we check it out? It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
I wouldn't bet on that.
Alert.
Oh, God.
High-power jamming detected. No response from long-range communications.
Doesn't matter. I'll just take him out.
You and what army to me? Fuck! Well, I guess me and the pod army. Oh yeah, because they're on fire too. Nice. Just what these saw weapons need is fire. Beautiful. My favorite. Yeah. Just focus on evasion for right now. First minute the zombie back. Alright. Presently says, Tubi and Podbro got this. I have no doubt. What I doubt is, does Kit got this? And the answer is probably no. Pop. Oh shit. Okay.
Is that?
Target enemy detected.
What? What do you mean target enemy detected, Pod? What do you mean target enemy? Oh, fuck me. Oh, good. Now we're in a Final Fantasy game. Got it. Okay. For fuck's sake, dude! Let's just focus on evasion for right now. This better be the fucking last fight, all I'm saying. Hey, 9S! Tough! 9S, help!
What's your status?
This is the target. I'm going to destroy it.
Right. I'll provide support.
Okay.
Incoming enemy attack from below. Proposal. Evade.
Working on it, Pod. Give him a laser. Oh shit. This oil rig is pissed, says Frenzali. You are correct. Actually, you're not correct, because the machines don't have emotions. What? I dodged that. Fuck that.
Hacking in.
Hacking in? Oh, nice work, 9S. Oh shit. QTE?
Boost!
9S!
Brownick says, this is the nightmare adults have when they forget to have an oil check, right? Yeah, basically.
9S!
It's
9S
basically the
black
same
box
as...
signal detected. No response to communications.
I'm going after him.
It's basically the same thing as working on a car. am I going? On the thing? Alright. We're going on the thing, guys. Or not. About 4 heals left.
Send a support request to command.
Negative. Communications have been jammed.
There's a level up. We needed that. Shoot him, Pod. Ladder. Prince says, I see Decepticons are working with aliens. True. NS!
9S!
Ooh, he's fucked. God, you bastards! Oh, you got the bulletproof one. Not no more, you don't. Have a laser, Cupcake! Cupcake laser. Ow, jerk! I gotta save my heals. I've only got 4 more, which is garbage. Especially since I have a feeling
9S.
I'm gonna be fighting Big Dude again.
I have to repair him. Pod, get me staunching gel and logic virus vaccines. Then access the...
Inadvisable. The subject's vital signs are too poor to attempt field repair.
Shut up! Just do what I say!
2B. Just go.
You shut up too.
We're soldiers. We take pride in our service.
HO-229 Flight Unit. Command 677 received. Usage rights transferred from 9S to 2B. Requesting acknowledgement.
Please.
All right.
All right. Back to this. Come here, asshole. Come on. I am so focus mode for this, you guys. I'm sorry.
Talks? I didn't know the machines had that kind of intelligence.
2B. I found a weakness in the target. Hacking in to provide support.
Support would be good.
The control on the enemy's upper arm. Use your pod. Should be able to take it over.
I told you to shut up!
Get out of here with your laser. Get out of here with your laser. Laser face. Get out of here with your laser face. Laser face. What? I did not do that.
Control of upper arm. Seized from enemy unit. Marking weak point. Got it.
Oh shit. Okay.
Seize its control system.
Affirmative. Infiltrating enemy subunit. Behavior table adjusted. Balance controls overridden. Enemy unit subjugation complete.
I understood about half of that. So I can zap it? Nice! Bah! Bah! Got him! Good. Good. Can I save, please? Nice, Brisali.
You just die already!
Nice. Good move, 2B.
Talk about bringing the battle to them. 2B.
Contact command. Request assistance.
Doesn't work like that, Trisco. There's no reason to.
It doesn't look like that's going to be necessary.
Oh, great.
Round 2. Fight!
I don't imagine that this is going to end well. The black box. It's ready.
Right.
Requesting destruction of enemy hostiles via black box reaction.
Request accepted.
2B. It was an honor to fight with you. Truly.
The honor was mine.
So that's the game. I hope you guys enjoyed. That was Path A, and I think we're going to be moving on to the next... Oh. Well. Hi, 2B. Can't go in there. Can't go in there. Can't go in there. 9S!
So, mission complete and all that, huh? The Goliaths were wiped out, and we secured a route into enemy territory. Now we can...
9S.
Yeah?
Thank you for uploading my data to the bunker.
I did that? Sorry, I don't remember. There wasn't a whole lot of bandwidth down there, you know? I probably only had enough time to back up your memories. Mine are only intact up to the point just before we rendezvoused.
I see.
Glory to mankind.
Glory to mankind.
So she remembers, he doesn't. Because that's how the transfer works. This game uses online functionality for its message sharing features. Connect to the network. This could be... Yeah, sure. Save your current progress? Yes! Oh my god, yes. There we go. That's how the uploading works, guys.
5012 AD. The year mankind's glorious history came to a sudden and abrupt end, when the world was invaded by aliens from beyond the stars. The aliens unleashed a new breed of weapon, machine life forms, that all but annihilated human civilization.
That's
The
Crispin
handful
Freeman.
of survivors that remained fled
I
from
think.
Earth, seeking refuge on the moon. 5204 AD. Humanity launched its counterattack, deploying an army of androids from a network of orbiting bases. But after more than a dozen large-scale descents upon the enemy, we still haven't managed to repel the invaders.
That's either Matt Mercer or Crispin Freeman.
That is why you, the YorHa forces, exist. To break this stalemate, once and for all. You are our ultimate weapon, and you must put an end to this war.
Understood, sir.
I wish you good hunting.
Glory to mankind. Glory to mankind.
Glory to mankind.
(9S). 2B, can you hear me? First, we need to check your brightness settings. Okay. Adjust until only the right icon is visible. Okay, we've done this for you guys. So probably about there. Can you guys see the right icon? Can you guys see the YorHa symbol right here? Or do I need to go brighter? Looks good here? Okay. It's not letting me confirm. The hell? Oh, it just automatically. We'll go through each adjustment in order. Let's start by getting the brightness set. There we go. Where's that? Oh, and I should probably let you know that this entire process is being recorded for posterity. Oh, good. Let's take a look at your voice recognition settings. Seems your voice recognition setting is set to mute, which isn't going to work. I'm going to call out to you now, make sure you can hear my voice.
Ma'am? Are you there? Can you hear me? Hello? Alright, are we good now?
That is adorable. But 2B wouldn't say that, unfortunately. Actually, yes, she would. Fuck it. I'm fine, NieR. There's something calming about your voice.
Thank you. Anyway, that takes care of the settings. Hold on. Your self-destruct permissions are missing. Wait a sec, we need to restore those. I could set it for you, but you should probably do it yourself. Regulations and all, you know? Okay, good. If things go wrong during an op, you may have to sacrifice yourself in order to finish it, so... Once you're finished making adjustments, you can go ahead and close this out.
Jackal throwing 82 bits into my hat, filling up the hat for later use, and thank you, Jackal, for your continued support. It's support like that that allows me to keep doing this every day for you guys. Okay. So I'm going to turn the music volume down just a smidge. Because the music is really good, but I want to be able to talk over it, so that should be good. Here we go. Hey, girl.
Morning.
(9S).
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
I see.
Oh, don't worry. We 9S models are the best around, you know. Though I suppose we're not exactly known for our modesty.
9S.
What is it, ma'am?
Stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
There's no need to be so formal.
All right. If you say so.
So, check it out, guys. She was short with him and at the base mission, and now she's being nice to him. We thought it was because she was on a mission, but now we realize that she gets upload priority. She's had this conversation with 9S repeatedly, and he doesn't remember. He can't remember. It's interesting. Trisco says, "Oh, shower and food might be good. Also, just realized I'm having having my long work week this week is throwing me off. It feels like Friday already, but that just means I'll get paid tomorrow instead." Isn't today Wednesday? Today's Thursday. Jackal says, "With that belt out of the way, I gotta dip, but I'll be back later." All right, Jackal. Have a good time wherever it is you're going, and hope to see you again soon.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Yes?
The commander was calling for you. We'd better go see what's up, man. 2B.
I'm gonna take a break. No. I'm gonna talk to 9S. 9S. Hey. What is it? Choose a combat style. Oh, is this for 9S? Interesting. Funds. Oh, we lost all of our stuff. Heck. Alright. That'll do for now. That reminds me, I need 2... settings. I can't change the difficulty? Set death message. A shrewd soldier was careless in a cradle in the sky. I like that. Done. I can't set the difficulty. Shit! Oh well, I guess we're playing on normal. You can deck out your HUD? Yeah, we can. Come on, 9S. You've got mail. Thanks, AOL.
You need to be near an access point to save your data. You can see access points on the close-range map. Be sure to save often.
Okay. Quick save. Nice. Inbox. Server. Test mail. This message is intended for verification of your mail account. Members who encounter problems with the mailing system should contact the supervisors as soon as possible. IT Operations Lead Server Engineer. If they don't get mail, how do they know to contact their supervisor? And if they do get the mail, then they have no reason to contact their supervisor. I don't think they thought this through. But what do I know? I'm just a fox. And these guys are robots. Ostensibly, robots know what they're doing. Hello? Commander? This is pretty. Commander! Hi!
Ah, 2B.
Yes.
Maintenance finished?
Yes, Commander. You detonated your black box in order to defeat the enemy.
Bold, but risky. Try not to be so reckless next time.
Understood.
I know you're fresh out of maintenance, but I have another mission for you.
Okay.
I need you to head to the surface, rendezvous with the Resistance, and do some recon.
Doesn't YorHa have a dedicated resistance contact already?
We haven't been able to get in touch with them, so we'll need you to look into that as well.
Understood.
Cool. Can we talk to these people? Don't worry, I can take care of myself. I've got plenty of recovery items. Ugh. Only the commander can approve communications with the Council of Humanity. YorHa soldiers aren't allowed to make individual contact. You were fantastic in that battle the other day. I'm looking forward to seeing what you do next. Hello, how goes the mission? If you need any additional mission intel, you can find it in your HUD. Certain plug-in ships can also help you out. Plug-in ships. Plug-in ships. Wow, okay. So, OS chip and Android Central System, removal means death. HUD HP gauge displays the player's HP gauge. Displays the skill gauge, shows a pod program's cooldown time, that's useful. Displays enemies and levels and HP. HUD minimap, HUD objectives, HUD text log, HUD save points, HUD damage values, HUD control. Huh. Auto attack, auto fire, auto evade. Auto program. So that stuff is easy mode only. Okay. Interesting. So I could... We need to do a thing for science. Just need to do a thing for science. So we removed the minimap. So if we back out... Minimap is gone. Interesting. So if I remove HP gauge, HP gauge is gone. That's cool. So interesting. So it looks like these numbers probably determine level, or possibly... Oh, look! The bar for 2 is bigger than the bar for 1, so it's space. So these take up space. So we could, in theory, move some of these around and put more stuff in. This is sticking around because codexes are amazing. This is sticking around, this is sticking around. This one we might be able to get rid of if we need to. This one we might be able to get rid of if we need to. Okay. Nightfall says, Kit, yo! Weapons? Virtuous Contract, and that's all we have right now is Virtuous Contract. Okay. Wait, did I see that right? Story. How long can I fight amidst this bloody vortex of a battlefield? How long, I wonder. You don't need to get rid of anything right now. Do you storage 20 or 40? No, but that's a thing that we can do. Interesting. Details. A white sword that was carried by a samurai of old. Looks flashy, but the blade is top quality. Top quality is good. Bare android fists are passable weapons, but it can be difficult to land effective blows with them. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Can I talk to the commander again? Why are you still here? You should have the destination data for your next mission. Okay. Man, these operators are so fussy. Wish they'd just get me the data I need and let me do my thing. The operators try hard to explain everything, but I'm still so confused. I just hope I don't get in anyone's way. That concludes your mission summary. As for the detailed breakdown, the first thing to remember is... this unit was only manufactured recently, so she's still quite nervous. Princess Lee says, I don't like the commander, she seems like a butt. I don't know, she doesn't seem that bad. Jeremy Bitter says, do you want any info on the endings kit? Or tips on how to get them, rather? No.
That means we'll be getting flight units, huh? Better head for the hangar. Usually we can't get NieR flight units. They're way too expensive for us grunts. Too bad they can't mass produce these things yet.
I have no intention of going for multiple endings, German Invader. I'm just gonna do the main story, path A, B, and C, and if we get any endings along the way, great. I don't give a shit. Like, I give less than a shit about 26 endings. That's for people who like this type of thing. I don't. I just really like the story. Sorry. So we can go in other people's rooms. That's interesting. Oh, wait, they had... yeah, hang on. HUD sound waves. Interesting. HUD XP gauge. That might be nice. HUD fishing spots. We can only get one right now. I'm betting HUD fishing spots is just water, right? Maybe XP gauge? Also, we might wait and see what we can get later, because I kind of don't need any of those three. Hello there. You're starting to get quite the reputation. Oh, but don't worry, it's all good. The way you used your black boxes to blow up those Goliaths was so awesome. But try not to actually die, okay? We'll take good care of your data, so make sure to upload it frequently. Looking for command? Just head down the hall to the left. The server administration room is on the right. Take care. Thank you, operator. See you around. 9S.
This here's my room. Feel free to swing by whenever you want. Not that there's much to do here.
I mean, I can think of a couple of things to do, I'm just saying. German Invader says, so it's weird that you can disable aspects of the HUD to make room for upgrade. Princess Lee says, so I'm noticing the lack of male fighting robots, only battle waifus. 9S can fight. 9S can fight. But, like, when you think about it, Prince Ali, the android attack force was made by humans, made by really nerdy humans who were probably extremely lonely up on the moon. So, while it is a little bit chauvinist of me to say it, it makes sense canonically that they're battle waifus, because that's just human nature, right? Who dis? Hello. Hey, have you been using your recovery items? Yes. Everyone on the R&D team is really proud of them. You can buy them from the terminals in your quarters. Give them a try. They're super nice. Thank you. Thank you for making those. 210. Loot! Just steal from 210. Bye! Are we going down? Are we going down? Apparently we are. We're going up. Well, up is a relative term because we're in space, but still. What is? Need any maintenance done? You've come to the right person. Oh. Upgrade, wait. Upgrade pod? Tree seed, mushroom, pure water, natural rubber, and power up part S. Why do you need plants to upgrade my robot? You upgrade my robot with plants? That's kind of awesome. Apparently, either this dude is a druid or Pod is organic. Either way, that's pretty cool. Fuse. You cannot fuse this chip because you have no chips in the same ability and rank. Okay. Fine. Whoa, buddy. Alright. Fires a powerful laser in the direction that the pod is facing. We have that. Mirage. Analyzes all enemies in a fixed radius, allowing combatants to deliver a series of deadly slashes to all who are caught within. That sounds like my kind of move. Hammer. Summons a massive energy that unleashes a devastating blow upon its target. Blade. Spins a pod right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right, round, round. Also, it wreaks havoc on any enemy it touches. Spear. Produce a massive energy that sprouts from the ground in the shape of deadly spears. Shield. Deploys a protective barrier that blocks melee attacks. That sounds useful. M-Shield. Deploys a protective barrier that blocks projectile attacks. Increase chip plug-in capacity. By a lot. Wow, we can upgrade it a lot. 8, 16, 24, 32... 48... 6... Wait. There's a lot. 64... 80, no, yeah, 80, 104, something like that. That's a lot of upgrade capacity. That's awesome. My skills are first class, even for a scanner model. You can count on me. What? You can't access this right now. Okay. Can I access this? Yes, I can. Impact bracer. Interesting. Nightfall says, okay, so RO50 Spear, the picture reminds me of Gilgamesh from Fate. Yeah. Nightfall says, what about the female nerds or the dude nerds that are into guys? You mean 9S? Like, I mean, let's call it what it is, Nightfall. 9S is cute.
The hangar's up ahead. Let's go.
Let's talk to Battle Waifu first. I never get tired of looking at Earth. The hangar, you can get to it from the elevator to my left. Thank you. Hello. Ugh, I don't feel so good. Her balance sensors got damaged, so she's got motion sickness. No matter how many times I repair the sensors, the problem comes back. It's almost like it's in her head or something. You guys take care of yourselves so you don't end up like her, alright? Yeah, right. Hey there, are you going down to Earth again? I'd give almost anything to spend more time in a flight unit. We'd all like that, but they're expensive, delicate pieces of equipment, so they don't just hand them out willy-nilly. And you combat types are the worst! Last time you used a flight unit, it came back with huge scratches on the side. What do you think fixes that, huh? We do. We work our finger to the bone to get you a beautiful ride, and you go and crap all over it. Alright, I get it, sheesh. I mean, in fairness, we get shot at. Just saying. Operator, yeah. S is for scanner, B is for battle, O is for operator, and so on.
Hey, 2B.
Yo.
Why do you think they sent a combat model like you to a recon job? If all they want is intel, we scanner models are built for that kind of thing.
Orders are orders.
Alright.
Back up off me, you jerks.
2B, you're going to have some new weaponry installed from here on out. I'll put up instructions for you. Make sure to commit them to memory.
Roger.
Whoa! Alright. Missile barrage! Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Kitsune has a new toy. Boop! missiles, asshole! Oh, it's not missiles. Is this missiles? There's the missile button. Oh, shit. Oh, God, there we go. Okay. Did it.
Bunker to 2B, come in. I've set a landing point for your flight units. You'll be touching down quite a ways from the Resistance camp, unfortunately. Sorry for the trouble, but we can't risk the enemy discovering their position.
Understood.
Good luck down there.
Nightfall says, I love how we can nonchalantly call destructive weapons bullets, right? Bye, flight units. Okay. Now, I want to check a thing really quick. No. Okay. I wanted to see if I had any DLC stuff. I couldn't remember if I bought the DLC or not. The answer is no. And that's okay. Hmm? Nightfall says, Kit, do you think we scratched the flight unit? Probably.
Target location acquired. Marking on map. Proposal. Proceed to target location.
The mini-map shows the geography around your current location at the bottom right of the screen. The objective icon shows your objective, so make sure to follow it if you get lost. Okay. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I need to test something very important. Is there fall damage?
Hey, 2B!
Yes. Yes, there is. No.
You should know better than to try that. Not even a cutting-edge YorHa like you would survive that kind of fall. Try not to act so recklessly, all right?
Also, not only is there fall damage, we got reprimanded for it. Nice. Also, it looks like my chat updated, guys. Can somebody ping it to make sure that it still works? Thanks. I didn't mean to click that button. Thank you, guys. It works. Crystal obtained. Can I jump up walls like Warframe? No. Can I go in here? Yes, I can. There's a ladder. Okay. We will go up the ladder in a moment. This is gorgeous. Is it weird that I find this desolation gorgeous? Like, not even gorgeous in like a, oh, it's gorgeous in a ruins kind of way. Gorgeous as in like, just, it's pretty. Oh shit! Oh, we're good. Thingy. Can't access this right now. Okay. Nightfall says, also there was fall damage, but you're a fucking robot, so it doesn't matter as much. True. True. Alright, guess we're going up. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. This is a tall building. Prince Elite says, yeah, I guess machines and the destruction of humanity is good for the planet. I mean, yeah, sort of. Alright, so... The fuck was that, 2B? Oh, 9S did it too. Interesting. Oh, shit! Hang on, do that again. You just pirouette to the top of ladders. That's kind of awesome. I can't out here. Okay. Also, something that I do know about this game that I adore, watch the way 2B goes down ladders. Because she's a robot, and therefore she don't give a fuck. So Kit, when it says fall damage again, no. Mooses! It's Moosin! Hello, Moosin. Are you aggressive? Oh god! Yes, you are in fact aggressive. Noted. Also, I like how I got out of the way and 9S just got gored by a moose. 9S died that day. You're a robot. Oh, there's 2 robots here. What the hell? Get off the vending machine! I want a soda!
Hypothesis. Jamming caused by enemies in local vicinity.
Cool. Now we can get a soda.
According to our intel, none of the machines in this area are hostile. We've been seeing more and more enemies like this lately. They just stand there and stare into space. It's pretty weird.
Map information unlocked. Oh, we found a bonfire! Cool. Friends Elise says, I like that she doesn't have the typical anime waifu voice that would get annoying fast. I mean, true.
Map data obtained from Bunker. Data may be displayed from the system menu.
Map data, huh? It's hard to get an accurate picture from this. Our satellite resolution isn't so hot. Hopefully they deploy some new satellites soon.
A general idea is good enough.
You don't let anything get in your way, do you?
Should she? Also, regardless of the way that she dresses, 2B is undeniably a badass. There's loot over there. Hello, robot. Hello, robot friend. Yeah, you can't see me. Cool. Give me you. And if it says also kind of a good thing that she doesn't have a certain accent, Kit would have gotten distracted. Listen. Alright? That's most accents. My main issue with 2B, did she just use Pod Bro as a parachute? Let's find out. That was not the button I wanted to push. Pod Bro, be my parachute. Oh my god, yes! Pod Bro can parachute. Noted. Yes, is the answer. Yeah, what I was gonna say was, one thing that I can never figure out about 2B, even during researching this game, I can't decide if I want to hang out with 2B and, like, you know, go get lunch or whatever, or if I want to be 2B, because she's kind of cool. And I know the joke is I don't know if I want to be you or be on you, but I don't know, that just feels kind of gross. I mean, if the robots are peaceful...
Commencing.
The fuck is that? She could just make a hard light hologram to sit on whenever the fuck she wants. Okay.
Report failed.
Get in there.
Catch confirmed.
Killifish obtained. There's fishy by 9S, so there is. Also, we're apparently waterproof. That's nice.
Catch.
Killifish machine obtained. Interesting. Presley says this is the weirdest fishing ever. I mean, yeah, it's pretty weird. I'm more amused that she can make a hard light hologram appear out of her lower back whenever she wants. That has interesting applications. And get your head out of the gutter, chat. I'm not talking about that.
Catch confirmed.
She can literally just sit down whenever the fuck she wants.
Complete.
I mean, okay, technically we can also sit down wherever the fuck we want, but what I meant was she has a chair whenever she wants it. Literally whenever she wants it. That is, it seems almost like a cosmetic design choice, which I guess makes sense. Presley says, I think the fish by 9S is bugged or something. Is it? You think? Nightfall says, are we certain it's out of her back? I mean, true, it could be out of the bottom of the dress. That's possible. But there is something generating a hard light hologram. Do not make the face, chat. Somewhere, like, near her lower half. Which is interesting. Prince Elliot says, listen, best thing to do is stop asking how things work with 2B. Things can get weird. I mean, I don't know about you, Prince Ali, but I'm totally down for things getting weird. You must be new around here. I'm all about weird shit. I'm down. Hello! This is where we're going. Campo? Are you at the Resistance camp? Yes, you are. Hello, Camp. Wow, that music reminds me of Final Fantasy 15. Holy shit. Resistance Camp.
So this is the Resistance camp, huh? We should probably go talk to their leader first thing.
I mean, no, we're gonna talk to everybody. Hello. So who are you? Good question. Are you new here? Yes. Strange Resistance woman. Yeah. Are you the new YorHa soldiers? If so, you should go meet our leader. Okay, so nobody wants to talk to us until we go and meet the leader. Alright. Where's the leader? The leader is... There's a red thing over here. Ah, it's a data point. Nice! Go ahead and save it. Prince Ali says, you know, for a scanner robot, they could have had the option for you to scan stuff. Just saying. We're not the scanner robot, though. We're the battle robot. 9S is the scanner robot. Foolish Red Eye says, I mean, it could be useful, like, just hard light knife for making food with, right? Nightfall says, her lower half creating something made out of hard light. There's an innuendo there, but I'm showing restraint today. Thank you. So I'm guessing you're the leader.
You're... number 2.
You know about 2B?
Yes, well, the bunker told me to expect you. My name is Anemone. I'm the leader of the android resistance that controls most of this territory.
Your name is Anemone?
You must be the new scouts we heard about. Well, I'm sure my people will have plenty of information for you. Please, feel free to ask them anything you like.
Okay, I have a question. Why is your name Anemone? Presley says, but Ninus is with you all the way. True, but we can't see through his eyes. We can't see what he's scanning. Nightfall says, is she a robot too? Yes. Everyone, 100% of the people that you meet in this game are robots. Throwing that out. 2B is a robot, 9S is a robot, Anemone is a robot, everybody here is a robot, everybody in this game is a robot. All the Resistance members in this area are based in this camp. So we need to strictly manage everything and everyone that comes through here. I like your glasses. Thoughts to you too. I expect you'll be dealing with a lot with the weapons trader and supply trader, so why don't you go say hi? Also, there's this girl near the entrance wearing the head of a machine life form. She's a bit of an oddball, but she's really smart, so I'm sure she's got lots of useful information for you. Okay. Before that whole thing happened with the moon, this area's actually had a proper nighttime. Before that whole thing happened with the moon, this area actually had a proper nighttime. What? Also, those hearts are cool. Nightfall says they seem so human, and I guess it's a good thing, as it's what the game sets out to do, blur the line. Oh, Nightfall, son, you ain't seen nothing yet. But baby, you ain't seen nothing yet. I've been having this really weird feeling in my chest lately. I wonder what it could be. Make sure you get regular maintenance. Also, if you want an upgrade, you should talk to the woman out front. There's nothing wrong with my body. What was that? I'm told there's nothing wrong with my body, but I'm sure it isn't normal for androids, right? 9S, piss off. I want to talk to this big dude. I fixed the camp's transporter so you can return to the bunker. It's ready for you whenever. Interesting. So we can just boost up to the bunker whenever we want. Cool. I've heard a lot about you. You're doing great work. Thank you. Nice weather we're having, eh? Yes. Weather is lovely. I don't think we've met. Or, have we met? Sorry, my memory circuit is corrupted, so I forget stuff all the time. Oh. Hello! I've only just been assigned here, so yeah, I can't really tell you much about this place. That's fine. Weird lady. Hey, you're with YorHa, right? My mask? It's an electromagnetic wave shielding device. I wear it to limit unnecessary information from the world. Ha! Just kidding. So what do you want? Are you worried about something or whatever? What should I do if I die? That's a good philosophical question. After your body is destroyed, only its memory data is transferred to the new body. That means items aren't transferred, so if you die, you need to recover plug-in chips from your previous body. If you die again, before recovering your plug-in chips, they'll all be lost, so take care. Fuck. Alright. Basically, you need to recover everything from your previous body immediately. Yeah, you do. So what do you want? Are you worried about something or whatever? I feel motion sick. If you have any system-related questions, ask maintenance. They handle everything from body maintenance to pod adjustments. Okay. Where should I go? When you're walking, there should be a mini-map on the bottom right. The objective icon shows you your next destination. You'll be fine so long as you follow the red marker. Got it. This game is too difficult! You can change the game difficulty at any time with the systems menu. In easy mode, enemies are weaker and you can use special auto chips, equip them, and left trigger will activate automatic attacks and evades. Normal mode is standard level of difficulty, the enemy gets stronger in hard mode, and you can't use any lock-on features. In very hard mode, not only is lock-on disabled, but the enemies are, well, they're kind of insane. It's almost stupid difficult, but more daring players seem to like it. And hey, just between you and me, if you go to Intel and select tutorials, you may find some things you didn't know. Maybe worth checking out if you're ever bored out of your skull. So what do you want? Are you worried about something or whatever? Good, thanks. It was fun talking with you. Come back anytime. So I can change the difficulty. Settings. Here we go. Hard mode. There we go. Save. Uh-huh. Awesome. Fishing encyclopedia. Here we go. Nightfall says, OS chip. Is that lost? This is fucking meta. If I get rid of my OS chip, let me show you. An Android central system. Removal means death. I can pull the OS chip out, but it fucking dies. So, we're not gonna do that. I wanna go, oh, no, not there, damn it, here. Go to the fishing encyclopedia. Killifish, a small freshwater fish, roughly an inch long. Because of its size, it often ends up getting tangled up inside machine life forms that venture into water, causing all kinds of interesting malfunctions. This led to attempts by androids to use the killifish as a weapon, but its military use was never approved, mostly due to angry demonstrations of android killifish fanatics, many of whom like to keep them as pets. Unfortunately for the killifish, they lack the same kind of determined lobbying. Killifish machine, a machine life form resembling a killifish. Due to its wondrous appearance, some killifish fanatics among YorHa soldiers have started keeping these creatures as pets, to the frustration and confusion of their commanders. Yeah, that could be a spy machine. Don't do that. Unit data. Standard machine? Oh, interesting. Small stubby. The most common of the small machine life forms, these units bear a similarity to the spring-powered toys created by humans in the past. This was likely done for the sake of increased productivity, though machine life forms are built from modular parts and have many variations. Equipped with projectile weapons, these units attack by firing energy rounds. While the masses of energy travel slowly, they have enough firepower to easily damage an android's armor. A pod's projectile attacks have no effect on shielded units, making close combat the most effective method of dispersal. Medium biped. Oh, that's interesting. I can... That's super cool! This medium-sized machine life form possesses large human-like limbs. These arms give it tremendous versatility in battle, as it can equip a great many weapons. A pod's projectile attacks have no effect on shielded units, making close combat the most effective method of dispersal. Small flyer. A small machine life form outfitted with a flight device. Its firearm launches slow-moving energy pulses that can damage even the armor of an android, while the wire on the bottom of the flight device allows it to transport other machine life forms when necessary. Medium flyer. A medium-sized machine life form outfitted with 4 flight devices. Armed with guns atop the devices and wire cutters on its sides, it's capable of taking on enemies in both close and long-range combat. The wires on the bottom of the flight devices allow them to transport other machine life forms when necessary. Special machine units. A massive Goliath-class machine life form that resembles heavy machinery of old. While it appears to have been constructed solely for its destructive abilities, a closer look at its features tells a different story. While in combat, it comes after foes with a purpose-built bucket-wheel excavator. Nightfall says those tiny fish being a spy machine. So many ways that could go wrong, specifically getting eaten. Right? A massive Goliath-class machine life form disguised as a building. The tremendous amounts of energy running through this body forces the unit to emit steam in order to stay cool. When attacking, the heat generated from its arms often causes them to become engulfed in flames. Though thought to have been produced in limited numbers, multiple units were recently discovered at the abandoned factory, though they were eventually destroyed by the blackback reactions of 2B and 9S. Cool! That's cool. I like that. So we can read up about all the enemies we face and all the machines we fish up. That's pretty cool. Okay. Use. Weapon trader. Talk to me. Oh, you must be with YorHa. I heard about what happened. I deal in weapons, if you're interested in that type of thing. What kind of weapon, says 9S. Basically, I rebuild and repair relics from the old world. Although, to be honest, my tools are in pretty sad shape at the moment. But if I can get the servicing device in that toolbox up and running, I can start fixing and selling weapons again. Take a look at it, will you? Sure. This looks busted, alright. You know it, and as I bet you can tell, I'm no good at that sort of delicate repair. Help him out. You mean it? That'd be a huge help. Looks like the servicing device shorted out. You must have put too much load on it. I'm thinking 4 complex gadgets will be enough to fix it. Any idea where I'd find complex gadgets? Excuse me. Folks say you can find them over in the city ruins, although I also hear the place is crawling with incredibly aggressive machines. The weapon dealer's request accepted. Subquest progress. Your subquest has been updated. You can check your progress on the quest tab in the system's menu. Okay. Sup? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's always great to get new customers. You some kind of supply trader for the Resistance? You know it. Every item here is handcrafted from abandoned parts and stuff plundered from enemy corpses. And so then, to business. What can I get you? What do you got? Whoa. Animal bait? Gives to an animal in order to ride them. Sachet, a pouch that emits a scent animals love, prevents them from running when approached. Interesting. Okay. What do I get to get them to stop attacking me? Ore containing copper is usually mined, but for some reason the stuff is lying around everywhere. Mined ore containing iron. Iron can be extracted by heating it to 3,000 degrees in a furnace. Crystal. A cluster of mined crystals. Tree seed. A seed fallen from a tree. Killifish. Caught in a river can be exchanged for money. Okay. Have that. An aquatic machine can be exchanged for money. I have 2 of them, apparently. And we don't want to... Well, we can sell all of this stuff. Because we can't use it. And go. And then we want to keep the recoveries. Okay. Thanks. Do you sell plug-in chips? You mean those little doodads that serve as power-ups for your body? Afraid not. I'd love to sell plug-in chips, but I don't have the necessary raw materials. Now, if I happen to get those raw materials, I bet we could do business. But until then... Say, now there's an idea. If you get the materials from me... I've got a bum leg, see? Can't really get around myself. Can't you just repair your own leg? You work in the supply trade, after all. If only. Unfortunately, all of our parts are dedicated to the war effort. Can't spare any for myself. Personally, I'm hoping you wipe out those machines so I can start dancing again. But until then, will you look for what I need? Sure. Alright. Aw, thanks a million. Okay, so I need 1 broken spring, 1 small gear, and 1 broken circuit. You can smash up a few small machines to find them. You can obtain them from enemies at the big open area towards the left when you exit the camp.
Target location data obtained. Cool. Marking on map.
Let's save it again. Hello. You can't access this right now. Interesting. Okay. Let's save it again. There we go. Save early, save often. Let's roll. Access points. The world is filled with cleverly disguised access points which can be used for the following. Unlocking map info, unlocking a save area, a white area on the map, which allows you to save your game in the system menu as long as you're close enough to the access point. If you find an access point under attack by enemies, destroy them to reactivate the terminal. Nice.
This must have been quite a city once upon a time. Too bad vegetation's claimed most of it now.
I mean, it's quite a city now. I don't know what you're talking about, 9S.
Operator 60 to 2B.
Yo.
It is time for your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 2B. Nothing to report.
Good to hear. Say, how's the weather on Earth today? Good?
It's fine. Does that question have anything to do with our operation?
Not really. I just figured it might feel nice to have some good weather.
Feeling nice has no bearing on completing missions.
That is so like you, 2B. Anyway, talk to you later.
Okay. I like 6-0. She's cute. Robots! Get him, Pod. Gotcha! Ow, dude! Shit! Hard mode don't fuck around. Triska says 6-0 sounds awesome. I think I want to have lunch with her over 2B. Hey, more power to you, Triska. I think I would rather hang out with 2B. 6-0 seems bubbly? Bubbly is probably the word I would use to describe 6-0. And bubbly people make me run out of spoons very quickly. Whoop. Other players' bodies. If you have the network feature option turned on, you'll be able to see other players' dead bodies. By examining these bodies, you can do the following. Retrieve. You'll temporarily gain 3 random effects based on the chips the player had equipped. Repair. The body will follow you around and aid you in combat. 1 max. Interesting. I learned my lesson at a city consumed by nature. Nice. Retrieve. Nice. Hey, I got the small gear that I needed. Nice. Ooh, that's a big robot. Hello, big robot. I have a laser. Enjoy it. Goodbye, friend. Broken circuit obtained. Nice. What else do I need? I acquire more robots. Jessica says, I could go for catching a movie with 9S and having a nice conversation about our interpretations afterwards. That I agree with. I would totally go see a movie with 9S. Honestly, I'd go see a movie with 2B as well. I don't know. I am firmly of the belief that oh, here we go. That 2B...
Okay, that's everything the supply trader asked for.
She takes her business seriously,
Man, these chores are a real pain in the butt, huh?
The Resistance is a valuable ally to YorHa. By helping them, we also help ourselves. So no, I don't think they're a pain.
Yeah.
Like I said, she takes her work very seriously. I have a feeling she takes her leisure very seriously, too. And I can respect that. Hey, Kaiser, welcome in. 2B is definitely the kind of lady I would like to hang out with. Because I'm very much like that. I take my work very seriously, and I take my leisure very seriously. Because if something is worth doing, it's worth doing all the way. That's my opinion.
This is the place that weapons trader was talking about. Uh-oh. I'm picking up hostile machine life forms.
I am also picking up hostile machine life forms. Have a laser, asshole. Woohoo! Laser! Got him. Are we done here? I think we're done here. Just because it's intriguing how captivating all 3 characters are so quickly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I should warn you guys, as we're just getting started. Much like Witcher, there are no happy endings in this game. Everything is just mitigating levels of suck. And you kind of have to choose between serving yourself
the trader.
and trying to save everyone and failing. Just a fair warning, there will be fields. There will be lots and lots of fields. You've been warned. I want this loot. This one and the one up in the corner. Also, there's a safe point over here that I want.
Plant life has claimed most of the central area. Big plants, too.
Report. Records show that vegetation has grown to an abnormal size since the departure of humans.
Wonder if there are any huge boars and such, too.
Thanks! As it says, depending on what you call a happy ending, Kit, what the general calls happy ending, sure, I'll give you that. Flush Red says, I take 2B for T. Same.
Hypothesis. Jamming caused by enemies in local vicinity.
Could you fucking not? Oh god. Dude's level 8. Apparently level doesn't matter much. Duly noted. Bonfire. Quick save. Kaiser, don't be crass. Grab this. Let's go. Just because does that mean it's got to be better than Drakengard, where all the endings of the first game where the world is damned, there's nothing you can do about it, and most of them are your fault, you bastard. It's by the same guy, Trayscare! So no, it doesn't have to be better than Drakengard. Whoop. A small android felt the coldness of water at a closed theater. Rip. R.I.P. Small android. Hello, robot. Yo, I got your shit. I got your shit. Ooh. I got my shit, too. Large G luck plus obtained. Apparently so. Hi. I think this should be enough to fix your broken device, says 9S. Well, how do you like that? Looks like I'm back in business. Good to hear. You know it. I make these weapons to keep my friends safe, after all. Although, sometimes I wonder, what if my weapons are just making my friends die all the faster? Dots. Ah, never mind. Forget I said anything. Anyway, come back in a little while, alright? I should have some new gear for you then. Cool. Hey, dude. Hey, you found the materials. That's great. Now I can start upgrading and crafting items for you. I imagine you can spare a few of these supplies to fix your leg? Yeah, no. Why don't you tell us what's really going on? See, it's my left leg that's all busted up, and my left leg is the one that's fully original. I've repaired this old buddy of mine 100 times over during the war. I've swapped parts in and out so many times I can't even keep track. But this left leg, it's never been touched. And so if I go and replace that, what happens? I mean, would I even be me anymore, or would I just... Dots. Anyway, it's my own problem. Didn't mean to trouble you with it. I should be getting more inventory soon, so swing by when you can. Damn, son. Alright, thanks. Hi. Hello, you're with YorHa, aren't you? This is the maintenance shop. I service and consult on all types of android bodies. Can I help you with anything? Yeah. Show me your shop. Upgrade pod. Can't do that yet. Fuse. Can't do that yet. Buy. I can get the Mirage thing. I mean, we have to, right? Like we have to. I mean, I'm a Kitsune. We have to get something called Mirage. Cool. You can greatly increase your combat abilities with just a few tweaks here and there. If you obtain any new chips or programs, make sure to try them out. Okay? So how do I... Skills? Pod programs. Mirage. What does this do? What does this do? Rope it. I require science. Okay. It's a bubble. Attack the bubble! Yeah, I can roll that. I can definitely roll that. Mm-hmm. That is definitely a thing that we can roll. Jessica says, guess I want some spark of hope sometimes rather than 6 endings of fuck you in the 90 hours you put in this game. Maybe my expectations are off. Jessica says, Mirage needs expansion upgrades, but damn. Right? Oh, shit.
Catch lost.
Hush. Get back out there. Damn it!
Catch lost.
Wait till it goes under, kid. Wait till it goes under. Like that. Fish!
Bite detected.
Koi carp.
Catch.
Carp machine. Jessica says, also, bye, I need to go to work. I want to watch Fox Fish. Have a good day at work, Trace Garen. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, damn it.
No response.
Oh, excuse me.
Bite detected.
One more. Or we could just send him to the moon. That also works. One more.
Catch confirmed.
Danko. Let's go.
Complete.
Come along, pod. And also 9S and 9S's pod. Whoa! Hi! Hey, it's you! Oh, I almost forgot. I still owe you a reward. I wanted to say thanks for helping me get things up and running again, so I whipped you up some upgrade materials. Thanks, dude. Wanna try them out? Yeah! Upgrade. Sure! Free upgrade for our sword. I'll take it. Come to me whenever you need help with your weapon. Cool. Anemone. What's up? Hey, I actually have a request for you as well. There have been a lot of reports of dangerous machines appearing in the desert recently. This is very unusual, so it may be indicative of something bigger. Now, I hear you YorHa types are pretty good at examining things. You think you can look into this whole mess for me? Sure. Thanks. I knew I could count on you. I'll tell our allies in the desert that you're coming. Be careful out there, okay? What's back here? We don't know where the enemy will attack from, so we have to keep watch at all times. Can I go up there? There's loot up there. Ladder. Psst. Uh-huh. You wanna know what I'm saying? Well, it's none of your beeswax. Fair enough. I mean, that's actually quite fair enough. Ooh, I got a potion. Hang on. I can't go back there. No way! These two should look familiar to anybody who watched Setting the Stage. It's the twins! That is absolutely Devil and Popola. Sup, you two? I can't come back and say hi to you, which upsets me. I can't wait to have a drink after work. It must be tough having to spend every day of your life in combat. Heya! Here to take a load off? Yes. Let's access this right now. Let me go back there and talk to the twins! Fine. 9S, get out of my way. We're going. Or not. We're going. As soon as we save it. Boop. Quick save. Jessica says, who brought the s'mores? S'mores sounds good. I don't even like s'mores when they sound good. I must be hungry.
Pod 042 to operator. Coordinates confirmed for location specified by Resistance Leader.
You've got mail.
Understood, 042. Placing marker on target. The desert heat is going to make resupply efforts difficult, 2B. Please make sure you're ready before you go.
I got mail. Commander, lost equipment. There was something I forgot to mention prior to your sortie. According to our analysis team, the equipment that was lost when breaking into the abandoned factory is still there. I've marked its estimated location, so be sure to pick it up when next you're in the area. That's all, the commander. Do I have a map? I do have a map. That's where we want to go. Where is the abandoned factory? I think it's here. I think this would be the abandoned factory. So we would need to go out and to the left and then up along the freeway. We can do that. Let's go get our stuff. I saw loot next to the save box on the left of it. Nope, I can't open that yet. Whatever that says, it says we can't access it right now. It's got some kind of weird, like, siren on the top of it. Unfortunately. I'm gonna go get my ish. Hope you guys don't mind.
Yeah.
2B, get up there. There you go. Triscan says, see you later tonight. Off I go. Have a great day at work, Triscan. Thanks for stopping by. Give me my... I can get into that one, I think. Yep, can get into that one. Yeah, this is definitely where we were before I recognized the architecture. Let's find our stuff. This stuff is great. Stuff! Where are you? Stuff! Hello? Have you seen my stuff? Have you seen my stuff? I'm here searching for my stuff. If you find it, please inform me immediately. That's not my stuff. That's not my stuff either. Let's see, we died... Yeah, we died out here. Here we go. Score! Virtuous Treaty. Uh-huh. The samurai sword's pure white blade is not yet sullied by a single drop of blood. First encounter with my lover. Until it says. Interesting. Okay. Flip. And now I have two swords. Nice. That's all the stuff we got in the beginning of the game, I think. Oh yeah. Nice! Let's go. And there's that we already got. Okay. Time to head to the objective. We found our stuff. We found our stuff. I'm gonna get this. We now have big sword. Rah! Big sword is helpful. Wait a minute. Can I just slide in any direction? Hell yeah. We are, in fact, in an anime. And I am totally okay with that. Oh, come on, 2B. Ooh. There's loot down here that we missed. Give me you. Let's go. Actually, there's a save point right here. So let's save it now that we have our super sword. Because I am not fucking around with the difficulty in this game if I can help it. Saving! Save. Cool. Let's go! Also, I know it's impractical to wear heels, but she's an android, and also, I love the fact that she's wearing clicky heels, because clicky heels are really, really fun. They're impractical and they hurt your feet, but they're fun. Clicky heels, best heels. Ow. This is not the way we need to go. Heck. Studies have shown that women in a corporate setting that wear high heels actually have more self-confidence than women who don't. Now, correlation does not necessarily mean causation, and it could be that more confident women tend to wear heels, but there's also something to be said about that sound empowering the individual. Which, I mean, to be fair, she effectively has knives on her feet, so, you know, I'd feel pretty empowered too, personally. Let's go. Robots! Wait, let's do this! Oh, they're avoiding it. Nice. Come here. Ow. Come here, you fucks. Well, it sort of worked. Got you. Mirage for the win. Mirage is the best. Got you. Hey, Ines, welcome back. I saw you fall off the building. This music is so good! Let's go. We want to go this way. Whoa, what was that? I just did. I did like a standing vertical leap. That's kind of cool. Yeah, there's a loop down there. And that looks like the way we need to go. So, oh shit! Right, fall damage. I forgot. Okay. Noted. Let's try this. I picked one of them. Have my sword. Where's my sword? There we go. Fixed it. I must have clicked a button somewhere that removed my sword. When I was trying to get a healing item. Give me this. That's the way we need to go over there, so let's go over here first. Because there's loot over here. Loot! 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 Iron ore. I have no idea what we need iron for, but we got some more, so yay. An emotional android saw something strange yet nostalgic on ground of steel. Deadly heal? Wait a minute, what is deadly heal? Oh, it's nothing that I... Okay, interesting. Modern Poets with the host, with the big host. Welcome in, Poets. Thank you very much. How are you guys? Welcome in, everyone. I am the sharp-eyed Kitsune, the teller of tales and the weaver of mysteries, the masked bard. This is a channel devoted to lore and storytelling, well-filled role-playing, and discussions of those things. So if that strikes your fancy, you'll be in excellent company here. And if it doesn't, I completely understand. What I do isn't to everyone's taste, but I sincerely hope that you have a great day, my god, dude! Wherever you choose to spend that day, and thank you for stopping by. Holy shit. I might keep this on normal. I might switch back to normal difficulty and keep it there, because fuck, dude. That's insane. Presley says Deadly Heal sounds like a dress option, and Nightball says Deadly Heal sounds like a band name. Maybe. Maybe it's both. Loot! You know what? Yeah. I'm not gonna fight with this every day. So I'm setting this back to normal. I'm not dealing with it. I'm not dealing with it. I have nothing to prove to anybody, including myself. I'm gonna have fun. I'm not gonna deal with that. Hi.
You're from YorHa, right? I've heard about you guys. We've got a squad mate waiting in a rocky stretch up ahead. Head on over.
Okay.
Just remember that there's nowhere to resupply out there. If you need anything, best to take care of it here while you can. What can I help you with?
What can you help me with? Let's see. You can take my fish if you want them. You want my fish? Awesome. Do you sell anything interesting? You do have charge attack, but no, nothing I want yet. I want like health leech. That would be useful. Richmond says, good news is that there's a chocolate croissant in the cafe today. The bad news is they're playing one of my most hated songs on the radio. My roommate played that song on repeat constantly, and I'm so fucking sick of the song. Prince Elite says, we're here for story anyway. Exactly. Foolish Red Eye says, Deadly Heal sounds like a fucking brothel that covers for an assassination outfit. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, Red. It sounds like a strip club with absolutely nothing shady going on. It just sounds like a strip club.
What can I help you with?
Prince Elite says, counter or weapon switch seems interesting. Let's see. Auto weapon switch we can't use, because that's the easy mode. We're not in easy mode. Move towards an enemy, attack with perfect timing to counter it. I don't trust my ability to do that, Prince Ali. I'm gonna be honest. I don't trust myself to do that. And it costs 11 to put it in. And we only have 20 right now. We'll hold off for the time being. Actually, let's restock our healing items while we're here.
What can I help you with?
There we go. What did you miss other than technological badassery? We are going to the desert. We got our big sword back. So now we can do that. But we're on our way to the desert. And it appears that we have arrived. Hello, desert.
of Humanity has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface.
Sup?
Currently, our struggle against the machine lifeforms is at a stalemate. This battle has raged for far too long. I am sure all of you find the effort grueling. But now is not the time to give up. Now, more than ever, we must forge on. Remember that several 100,000 humans on the moon want nothing more than to return to Earth. Glory to mankind.
Those council broadcasts are always so stiff.
Prince Elise.
Report.
Hang on.
Mail notification received from access point.
Noted. Prince Elise says, why does 9S need a giant katana? He's only a scanner robot. Why does a commander need a pistol if all he does is issue orders? Self-defense, obviously. Oh, I missed. I have a big sword. Loot. There we go. Let's run along this pipe. Can we go into the pipe? There might be loot in the pipe. Is there loot in you, pipe? I'm not allowed to go in the pipe. Okay. So the answer is no, there is not loot in that pipe. Or if there is, I'm not allowed to have it, Yokotaro. Wah! So let's do this. Yeah. Is there any reason to be up here? Yes, actually. What's up here? Robots! Robots are up here. Whap! Got him! $100G. Whoa! Alright, asshole, look here. Wow. Have this. Level up, level 6. Hell yeah. Go! The resistance member is over here. I'll get with him as soon as I get this loot. What do we got? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm like, hi!
Hey, our leader told me all about you. Name's Jackass. Nice to meet you.
2 points. First point, her name is Jackass. Second point, I'm pretty sure that is, I almost said Felicia Day. That's not at all who I'm thinking of. Marisha Ray Mercer.
I hear you're planning to take out all the machines in the desert?
I'm almost certain
Guess
that's
that means we
Marisha.
need to get that entrance open.
Looks like it. So, Jackass, was it? What are you doing all the way out here?
Hmm? Oh, that? Well... wouldn't want to have anyone getting tangled up in that, now would we? Don't go trying to be a hero, alright?
Girl, my whole thing is to be a hero, but
Don't go trying to be a hero, alright?
No promises.
Who
Not
opens a
Miri,
sealed
Marisha.
gate with
Marisha Ray Mercer.
explosives? There's gotta be an easier way, right?
Not Miri Shaylin, Prince Ali. Different person. Amanda Celine Miller, really? Huh. Interesting. I would have actually put a good bit of money on that being Marisha. It sounds like her. I'm bad at guessing voice actors, but I always like trying. I figure the more I do it, the better I'll get, like any skill. She's got the same, like, growl on the bass part of her voice that Marisha does. That's why I thought it was Marisha. Desert Zone. So we're in Sonic now? Do 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 do. Gotta go fast, apparently. Oh my god! Really? Really? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, 2B. Wait a minute. Do that again. Kingdom Invader says I'm back from getting noms. Yes!
This sand sure is slippery.
Hell yes. Sand surfing for the win. That's the best. I felt my own weakness at a city drowned in green.
Careful. We've got enemies approaching.
Bring it on. Okay.
These machines are talking.
Yeah, I heard from the Resistance that they've been seeing this a lot lately. Couldn't tell you why, though.
Sand people robots, yep. Let's go. I love the sand surfing. That might be my favorite. Woo! Hell yeah. Next. These dudes are gonna get it. Gotcha. Netflix says, God, I'm super hyped that I was able to beat Mega Man Battle Network 3 as a child. I can never beat it, but it felt so good to utterly destroy that boss. Hey, good job, Nightfall. I understood about half of that. I don't really know the significance of the different Mega Man games. I've also never been the biggest Mega Man fan. I don't have anything against it. It's just never really been on my radar. But I understand not being able to beat something as a child and you know, being pleased with yourself that you can do it as an adult. That's always good. Come here, robot.
Run. Scary.
It's heading for that rocky area.
Individual target ID marked.
A loyal soldier vowed vengeance at a fake city. Presently says, I am enjoying Castlevania. It's a good video game. Which Castlevania are you playing, Princely? Battle Network is an RPG series. It's a Mega Man RPG? Wow. I thought Mega Man was a Boss Rush game. Lord of Shadows, the first one. That's a good game. If you like God of War Lights, that's a really good game. Old school God of War, that is, with the platformers and the puzzles.
What's that?
Analysis. It is the ruin of a former human residential area. Large numbers of humans resided in such concrete and metal shelters. The structures were referred to by names such as apartment complex.
Neat. It's an apartment complex.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Also, we have mail. Also good. Now, where did that robot go? German Vader says, I believe we've gone over this before. Yes, that implies I remember things. Vader. Oi! Get off my bonfire! Power up! Samurai style. Boop. The original NES series of platformers. Cool. Quick save. Inbox. Operator 60, Jupiter's Fortunes. Have you read of Jupiter fortune telling, 2B? It's all the girls over at R&D have been talking about lately. They say you can examine the color and shape of Jupiter's great red spot to learn what kind of luck you'll have with health, work, and love. Sounds amazing, right? I'll try it and let you know what I find out. Operator 60. Council of Humanity's scheduled correspondence. Attention, all androids. Thousands of years have passed since we humans were driven to the moon, and while the war remains deadlocked, we know that our continued safety is only possible thanks to your valiant efforts on the ground. We ask that you continue giving your all to the mission of recapturing Earth from the scourge of the machines. Glory to mankind. Link of Assemblyman, Council of Humanity. Did I save it? Let's save it. Nightclone says, in Battle Network, Mega Man character is actually a program in the main protagonist's mobile device, which is a weird twist that, if you're used to the original games. Battle Network was a series of RPGs on the Game Boy Advance. Yeah, Mega Man.exe. Interesting. I am intrigued. Can't open that.
Run.
Target confirmed. Let's get him.
Hello. How are you? Nice weather today.
Ow! They can hit me through that? That sucks. I thought they weren't allowed to hit me in Mirage. A cursed child fought with every ounce of strength at a garbage dump. Prince Light says, so Hitman 2 was announced. I'm like, meh. Never been a fan of Hitman, but I don't dislike it. But... yes? The company in Battle Network is my favorite out of all the Mega Man games if I'm on. Oh, the combat is your favorite in all the Mega Man games. That's cool. Wow, there's 2 dead androids here.
Are scary. Scary. So kill.
Oh, and that would be why. Okay.
Scary. Cruel.
Okay. I give you something to say ow about. You don't even have pain receptors. the same words.
Everyone dead. You are false.
Your face is false.
Will break.
Before or after I break you? Holy shit. Wow, there's a lot of death over there. There's a whole lot of dead androids over there. Oh shit. You're level 12. You're awful. Have this! Run away. Okay, that did nothing. Okay. So we're just gonna shoot him until he stops moving. That's my plan. I'm sticking to it. I'm gonna stay way the balls back here, and I'm gonna shoot him until he stops moving. What is this? What is this attack? It's a butt laser, I bet. Is it a butt laser? What are you doing, dog? Well, whatever you did, it didn't work. So... Oh, shit! Ow! Hi, friends. Go away. I'm busy. Ow! Jerk! Okay. So you do that. Okay. I'm gonna go well away from you, because I don't know what else you're capable of. But luckily, you're not immune to bullets, so it's fine. That's your gun. Okay. Screw your gun. This is my gun. It's much more effective. Also, stop beating on 9S. Please and thank you. Okay, what's this? Oh dear. Oh my dear Gideon. That's terrifying. Alright. Get in his face, 2B. Ah. Got him! To hold all those bullets. They're not bullets, they're energy blasts. Look, it's energy. He's got a little nuclear battery and he just makes plasma bullets. It's fine. We're well beyond we're well beyond slug throwers at this rate. A poor lamb saw a machine living in junk at the capital of junk. A sea-loving android died an honorable death, and a land is stuck in the path. I like that one a lot. World of Nerds, cheers to you. That's a good one. I felt the coldness of water underground. Wow, a lot of move speed. Let's go.
Run. Run. Not this way.
I wonder what makes them choose these words.
I remind everyone that that is...
These are android bodies.
Random chance.
They were killed by local machine life forms.
What are they doing here?
Unknown.
It's like they were gathered here.
Deadly heal obtained. Max HP obtained. Okay. That doesn't lead anywhere. Cool. Let's go, Pod. Looks like Prince Ali's going on an adventure, guys. If you want to join.
There it goes!
They don't give up. Run.
Exclamation point,
Run.
venture, space, the
Must
amount you want to
run.
venture. We'll get you in on this. Oh, it's this room. This room is weird.
Multiple machines detected ahead. But what's with these android bodies?
Stay focused.
A humanoid machine thought of many friends during a pointless battle. That's also a good one. And the music is gone. Nice. Nightfall says, the thing I found I hate about Battle Network 3, though, it deletes the save file after you beat the final boss, and now I can't go look for secrets. Oh.
What is this?
Don't listen to them, 2B.
Together forever. Together forever. Carry me. Carry me.
They don't have any feelings.
Right.
They're just imitating human speech. Let's take them out.
I'll get you for this.
Will you? Hi, boys. Whoop. That's a lot of dudes. Luckily, I have Mirage. Get fucked. Mirage, also known as Easy Mode. Oh, they're summoning more. That's great. Get your slaughter right here. Bonk. Correct. Ow, jerks. Oh, jeez. I just noticed how many there were. Holy shit. Alright. It's a Zerg rush.
This cannot continue.
Holy shit. Okay, this is actually a Zerg rush. Oh, fuck me.
This cannot continue. 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 This cannot continue.
What's happening?
Ew.
An android?
No. This is a machine.
Alright. So we're fighting this dude. Aight. Get him. Where are my weapons? There they are.
Androids, why fight?
Now you're level 3. Oh, so you level up during the course of the fight. Great. Now he's level 4. Awesome.
Sword. Dodge. Projectile. Deflect.
I think he's evolving. We better finish this
Holy
quick.
Shit. This music, though. Oh, shit. Wow. Fuck. He can Teleport? Alright. Come on, 9S, get good. Nope. Come down here, you fuck. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Hi, friendo! Got a present for you. Ow! Jerk! Ugh. Okay. Hi! You just put your foot right in that, didn't you? Woo! Nope. Whoa. Damn it, clip me. Nope. Go 2B. I misclicked. He's teleporting? Nope, he's just smashing shit. Okay. Come here! Come here, I said! I'm gonna pretend that I jumped that attack on purpose, because that looks really cool. And I'm choosing to believe that was a PogChamp moment. And not just blind luck.
Is this really a machine? Damn it, not another one.
We gotta get out of here! Come on! Through that hole!
Righto! We got to go! We gotta go before the volcano blows. Nice job, you guys. Double venture win. Wait, what? Oh, we jumped by. Cheers, everyone.
It stopped. Looks like we're safe now.
What the hell just happened?
I know. I've never seen a machine like that before. We better report this to command.
Yeah, we should.
Let's move to an area with better reception so we can contact command.
Working on it, 9S. That achievement was called It's a Healthy Baby Boy. You are correct. Also, for that ball skill, keepers, let's go ahead and throw out 100 for Chad. Oh, good. Ah! Damn you. Ow. small android was overcome by fear at a mountain of metal. A lone woman fell at a garbage dump. Yep, sounds about right. Control. Thanks for handing out that XP, Vader.
Okay, this is good. We should be able to reach command here. 9S to bunker. Do you copy?
I read you, 9S. Go ahead.
Operator, we just encountered a pair of humanoid machines. We weren't able to capture them, but I have combat data ready for upload.
Understood. Ready to receive.
Hopefully you can get something out of it.
Tall boys must be in dishonor. Bye. Give me you. Go. We've been here before. Yeah, we're heading back to the resistance camp. Cool. We're done here. A solitary android saw old companions at a place fit to die. A lot of these are really good. I saw machines that believed in the uncertain looking down on Earth. Oh, wow. Chicken noodle soup? That's good. I approve of that one. That's probably my favorite one so far. Save it.
Hey, welcome back.
Thank you.
Thanks for securing access to those desert resources. It's a huge help. I know it isn't much, but please take this. It's the least I can do.
Gladly.
Oh, and be sure to swing by if you ever need anything, all right?
Cool. Can do. 1000 G. And some potions.
I hear you kicked some tin can ass out in the desert. So I guess, you know, thanks or whatever. Don't go trying to be a hero, alright? Don't go trying to be a hero, alright?
Whew. I think we've earned a breather. Say 2B? I was hoping we could talk about our next move.
What's to talk about?
I'm worried about the damage we took in that last battle with the machines. Maybe we should return to the resistance camp to resupply and conduct maintenance?
Yeah, good idea.
All right, let's go back.
You got it.
That's where I was heading anyway, so I'm down. But before we go, a little bit more XP. Ha! Get out of here. Get staggered. And then Mirage to finish the job. Or at least take another chunk out. Come here, Chief. Have bullets. Bye. I take your money. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Something over here according to my map. What's over here? In here? I don't know what that symbol means. Unless it means there's bullshit here, in which case I would agree with you, game. Get down where I can get you. Come down here. Damn it. Or you can just get shot repeatedly in the face. That works too. Bye now, Bob. So what does this mini-map icon mean? It's right. Oh, it's a save point. Awesome. That's what that symbol means. That symbol means save point. Today, we learn. Also, we got mail before that last fight. What was it? Oh, no, we didn't. Huh. Okay. Keep moving. Like that. Like this. McDerpin Ninja says, I always thought this game was just fan service and decent fighting, but judging by the fact that you're playing it, I guess my initial assumptions were incorrect. Yeah, this is definitely, this is not just fan service and fighting. There's in fact surprisingly little fan service. Like, aside from 2B's outfit, there's not a lot of fan service. There's not a lot of jiggle physics. There's not a lot of overly sexualized animations. It's basically just her clothes. And everything else is taken quite seriously. Also, welcome in, McDerpin Ninja. How are you today? And if 2B wants to dress in a Lolita skirt and beat the shit out of robots, that's her business. Prince Ali says they're shot at Conan Exiles? No, jiggle physics has been a thing long before Conan Exiles, Prince Ali. That's actually what it's called. Like their opinion says, I'm kind of sleepy, been staying up way too late the past few days. You and me both, mate. I wrapped up setting the stage yesterday, and I took a shower and then immediately fell asleep for 3 hours. So, yeah, I'm super with you. You can call it whatever you want, but the industry name is Jiggle Physics. I'm not even kidding. You can accept subquests from clients marked as red circles all over the world. Subquest destinations are indicated as small objective icons on the minimap. Noted. Save it. Save it. Thank you. You. Needing maintenance? I would like to shop. Can I upgrade pod? No, I cannot. Can I buy stuff? I could buy more storage, which would be great if I had plug-in chips, which I don't currently. Do I have any fish to sell? Worn book. A book too worn to read. A tech manual written in letters you can't understand. A thick book thought to be a dictionary. Nope. Shockwave? Huh. Deadly heal? What is all this stuff? Back anytime. Thanks. Hey bro, got any plug-in chips? Yeah, you do. Max HP up. That sounds good. I could just get a bunch of them? What? Huh. Interesting. I wonder if that's the fuse thing. Give me a second, guys. I need to go AFK real quick. Hey, RNG Maid, welcome in. I'm gonna go AFK real quick. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and I will be right back as soon as I can. Alright guys, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for waiting. I'll be jumping back into the game in just a second. I need to deal with a couple of things here at my desk really quick. And then we will be getting back into more of this game. Why did I know that I was going to do that? Why did I know that that was going to happen as soon as I went to pick up my controller? Because reasons. Because reasons.
How about a few rounds of cards?
Okay. Oh, that's a potion of XP. Get your gambles in now, guys. All XP payouts are doubled for the next 5 minutes. Okay. So, this increases max HP by 5%. I want to test a thing for science. We buy 2 of these. Come back soon. I will go over here to you. And we shop and we fuse. Increase maximum HP by 10%. But the cost... Okay. Now this one is 10%, but this one is 5%, but this one costs 11 and this one costs 9. Interesting. Taunt up? Taunts raise player and enemy attack power to 180%. Interesting. Auto use healing items if HP drops below 30%, heals 15% more. Sounds useful. Deadly heal. Recover 5% HP for every enemy defeated. I want to get more of those. That sounds good. Shockwave. Prince Ali just subscribed. You did do a thing. Prince Ali, I've got your invitation right here. Your table is waiting, my friend. Welcome back to the masquerade, where the party never stops, and you'll always find good friends beneath overflowing goblets. Thank you very much, you lord of the court, for your continued support. It's support like that that allows me to do this every day for you guys. Thank you for it. Thank you for it. Okay, so it's looking like I need to do this and this. And then, whoops, come back anytime. Thank you. And then we go over here to skills, plug-in chips, customize, all chips. Okay. So what do we want? Adds a slightly weak shockwave to weapon attacks. So more AoE stuff? That might be good. This for sure, 10% HP for 9 slots. I'll take that. I'll say deadly heal too, because that's useful. Let's see. Auto use item for now. Movement speed up for now. We'll go from there. Back. Optimize. There we go. That'll do for the moment. I want to get more though. So, how hard can we go with HP up? 9. So I think we can only buff a +2 with a +2, which means we already have a +2 equipped. So we could do all 9 theoretically. Do 2 together, which would give us a +2. To use the one we have, which would be a +3. And that would be a +3 at the cost of 2. And then there would be 7 left over. So we could do another +2 with 4, which would give us 3 left over, so we couldn't get a +4. Okay. So we would need 1 more to get a +4. Okay. If that's the case, then we could just get a +3, get 15% maximum HP. But I want to wait. Honestly, I want to wait. This also looks good. Increased weapon-based attack power by 2%. I could buff the shit out of that, too. With 8, we would be able to do 2 sets of 2 with 4, which would then... We could get 4 sets of 2, which would give us 2 sets of 3, which would give us a +4. So we could get a +4 with 8 of these, which we could do. Day Love Bunny, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? How are things? It's been a while. It's been a long while. How are you? So what would a +4 give us? A +4 would give us 8%, almost 10% extra weapon damage. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. We don't have a lot of money. Let's wait. I want to get more of those deadly heals. I want to get more stuff that heals us. And that way I'll worry less about my health. Yeah, I think that's important. I think worrying less about our health is important. The other buddy says, I'm good, just stopping by to say hi to an old friend. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Have a seat by the fire and relax. We're just started NieR Automata today, and it's a lot of fun. We've got a lot of big changes on the channel coming forward. Starting today, actually, with VODed programs and, you know, tightening up the brand, things like that. Got some interesting emails, stuff like that. So we've got a lot of stuff moving forward, so have a seat, enjoy yourself, and hopefully you like what you see, and hopefully we'll see you back here next time. What's up, Anemone? Ah, it's you. I heard from Jackass about your encounter in the desert. Good work. We don't have much time. We don't have much to offer in thanks, but I've rented a room for you here. Oh? It's the least we can do. Feel free to use it however you like. Oh my. Hey, thanks. Little Bunny says, my husband is in love with this game. He is stuck between challenges, though. I'm just playing on normal, so there isn't too much to get stuck on for me, but... This is pretty big. Are you sure it's okay for us to get a room like this? We have permission, remember? Plus, we'll probably be stationed here for a while, so a bed won't go amiss. Then I guess there's no point in turning it down. Very true, 9S. To be always the voice of reason. But yeah, I'm just playing on normal, so there isn't too much of a challenge for me to get stuck on. But, I'm enjoying it a lot. I researched it extensively, as I'm wont to do, before I jumped in. Also, much love to you and your husband, Day Love Bunny. Do you want to take a break? Yes. Let's rest up and heal up and save. Do you want to save? Yes. Do you want to continue the game? Yes. Okay. So we don't have a lot currently. Yeah, we don't have any active quests at the minute. Do we have inactive quests? No, these are done. So we'll probably get something when we leave. I'm betting we leave the resistance camp and something happens. So let's go talk to Anemone before we go. How's it going? You hanging in there? Yes, we are. We also never got this. That needs to be rectified immediately. Small recovery. Always need more potions. You have a jukebox. They Love Money says, thank you, Kit. How are you doing? Any day that I get to stream is a good day. And I try to stream every day at this point. 8 hours a day. I do as much behind the scenes stuff as I can. and it helps my mental state a lot. It's good. The stream is growing, sometimes slower than I would like, sometimes faster than I can handle, but for the most part it's great. And as I said, we've got a lot of really big, cool changes, hopefully, coming to the channel as of today. So, pretty cool. Prince Ali says, I'm gonna play a couple levels of Castlevania for now. Alright, Prince Ali, enjoy your lurk! Thanks for stopping by and helping out. Alright, let's rest here for a bit. So, 2 points. First point, you're a YorHa soldier, and your hair is awesome. It's so relaxing to listen to music, don't you agree? Yes. I could tell you were a connoisseur just by looking at you. Here, have this. This is what people used to call a jukebox, a machine that plays music. You can play any song you like on it as long as you have the necessary records. It's yours to use. Whoa! That's awesome. Okay. So we're probably going to get a mission as soon as we leave the camp, so let's do that. Three. Yep, there it is.
Operator to 9S.
This is 9S. Go ahead.
I have an incoming message for 2B and 9S from the commander.
From the commander?
Initiating playback. 2B, 9S. We've lost contact with several YorHa units that were on their way to the surface.
Okay.
Their black boxes are online, so we presume they're still alive. We've tracked the location of their signals, so I need all YorHa units on the surface to head over and investigate. End transmission.
I heard something about that back at the Resistance camp.
Did you?
Target
'Cause I
location
didn't.
confirmed. I'm worried about the other androids. We should probably check this out as soon as possible.
I know what this quest is. So, some of you have noticed and commented on how trippy this game is up until this point, and you would be right. However, remember when I said that dial goes up past 11 and then shatters? Yeah. You're about to see step one of the weirdness. So enjoy. And by that I mean we're gonna fish. No, but I'm gonna do a little bit of fishing and then we'll go and do that thing. Boop. Good job, 2B, you did it. Boop. Because fishing. Because of course I'm going to do fishing.
Bite detected.
That's a tiny fish. Thank you for the killifish. Every killifish is worth 1,000 credits, or whatever the currency is, G, in this game. And plug-in chips are currently 500, so in theory, every fish we catch is put towards an upgrade. And I'm not just using that as an excuse to fish, honest.
Report. Fresh.
I mean, I might be using it as an excuse to fish, but hey-o.
Catch lost.
I always do that. Get back out there, pod.
Catch confirmed.
Unfortunately, unlike battle chasers, we can't tell when we're done fishing, which means we just have to sit here. Twist my arm, gang. I consider the merits of a fishing emote.
Catch
Good job. Thing is, if I get a fishing mode, I don't know what it would be.
Report. Success. Bite detected.
Yay, fishing string. Look, I'm not saying we need a lot of money in this game, but we need a lot of money to, you know, spec ourselves out the way that I would like to, so.
Catch.
Besides, I don't want to quite go to the weirdness yet, if I'm being honest. I'm totally not stalling. That's a lie, I'm totally stalling. Also, get unminimized, game, thank you. Come on. Come on, thank you. Here we go.
Catch confirmed.
Alright, let's go.
Complete.
Weirdness time. What I might do is take a day or so at some point and just fish. Or another option is designated fishing hours. I can fish from this point to this point.
Looks like our surface route's been cut off. Maybe we can get through from underground.
And I just fish that entire time and get it out of my system. And, you know, like, I telegraph it properly and things like that. That also might be a thing. That actually might be a good way to do it. Just
so
like...
2B, those machines out in the desert look just like androids, right?
Right.
But we androids were modeled after our human creators. So why would machines try to look like us?
There's no point trying to work out unsolvable problems.
I suppose.
Anvil says sharp fish? Yeah.
Commencing.
Can I fish here? I can totally fish here. What do you guys think of dedicated...
Report. Purpose unknown.
Dedicated fishing hours? Just like pick a time during... Oh shit, wrong button.
Commencing fishing.
Like pick a time during stream and just for an hour or two I just fish. Because there's a lot of rare stuff you can get from fishing in this game. But I don't want to waste time on it if people aren't into it. So I could do fishing off stream. I could do fishing.
No response.
I could do fishing on stream. I could dedicate an hour or two to fishing every day. I can only fish on certain days. Like what? How do you guys want me to do this? Do let me know.
Report. Purpose unknown.
What's that? Broken firearm. Interesting. poll, perhaps?
Report. Purpose unknown.
Polls presume a certain amount of time, Nightfall, and I want to know, like, right now. Excuse me. I'm thinking a few hours every day? Okay. I can do that. Maybe at the end of the stream, maybe in the middle of the stream. I'll decide that later. Wow, it's 5 o'clock already. Holy shit. Already been live for half the stream. That's insane. Oh! Ahead of something.
Report. Purpose unknown.
What is that? Battery. How do I turn on the flashlight? I understand that the pod has a flashlight.
Cache lost. Complete.
How do I... How do I pod light? Well, I found that menu. That's interesting. Can you go back there? Nope, invisible wall. Let's go. Boop. Okay, that's the way out. Or not. There was another thing down here. Hang on. There's actually a couple of things down here. Like this. That's the way we're supposed to go. Okay. So this is the one we want to go to. Alright, then what's up that other ladder? And also what's down here? Nothing is down there. Okay. And so what's on this other ladder? This one. The hell? Item obtained, virtuous dignity. What did I just get? A white spear used by samurai of the East. The pure white spear shines with the pride of the haughty samurai who once bore it. And the elegant white spear was crafted by a tyrant as a gift for his wife, whose parents he had killed years earlier. She slipped it into the bed they shared, but later used it to run him through 30 times. Shit. Yeah. Let's try those. Right? Oh yeah, that's about my speed. I can rock that. We got us a spear. I'm down for spears. Here we go. On fourth. Oh, so she just hucks the spear. That's kind of cool. So chat, remember how I keep saying that this game is real weird? And I mean, it has been weird, but it hasn't been super, super out there just yet. Well, welcome to super, super out here just yet. Nightfall says, they bring home a new kitty today, and they tell me and my brother not to interact with it because the last new kitty my grandfather got attached to us and not her. Welcome to the madhouse, Batman! Amusement park.
What are those? What the?
Well, this is weird.
Let's be happy together. Together. Together.
Probably the latter, Nightfall. So for the record, I know better not than to attack these guys, so I'm not going to. But yeah. This is the start of it. Also, this is my favorite song in the entire game, so there's that. Oh, hello. Machine with a dream. Welcome. Congratulations, you're our first customer. Shattered earring. You have business here? No? That's a lunar tear. Is this the same vocalist as Final Fantasy XIII? I don't know, Vader, unfortunately. Nightfall says, so can I just get the OST with all of the variances? Unfortunately, no. Shh, don't shout. Can I help you? Yes, actually, you can. I need the stuff to upgrade my pod. That's expensive. Oh, yeah, thanks, dude. Thank you. Have fun. Let's be happy together. Together.
This gate isn't going to open. Maybe there's another way around.
We'll twist my arm. I'm not saying I already know the other way, but I know the other way.
Where does this corridor lead?
Break time! By the way, all of these things count as enemies. I could kill any of these if I wanted to.
Getting resistance signals from that building
but
over
I don't
there.
want to. Bonfire! Quick save. Thank you. For the record, if I attack these dudes, they will absolutely slaughter me. You can. They count as enemies, and you'll get a ton of XP for it. But, also...
We need a way through.
Fuck
Let's
that.
look around for a route we can take.
Admiral says, Kit! What? 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 For science, no. Maybe you don't understand how bad dying is in this game, Nightfall. No. Dangerous beyond here. Broken. Junk. Danger.
Let's dance! Let's dance! Let's play! Let's play! Let's play!
That's
sing.
a tank.
Let's sing! Let's play! Let's play! Let's play!
Yes, it did lock me into a 2.5D plane for that, Vader. This game switches genres a lot.
These machines are heavily armed. We'll regret it later if we let them escape. So let's take them out.
Okay. Oh shit! I am in a really bad location. Holy shit, get out of there, 2B. Holy fuck. That was where you did not want to be. Clearly. Let's use the spear. Spear threat us! Alien machine tanks work like that, Nightfall. Got him.
What's this? Some kind of crystal?
Analysis. It is a core fragment from the machine life form. It is similar in structure to a plant cell.
Plant cell?
Derpy Ninja says, I can see why this game is fun. Same. A solitary android wasn't fast enough in a confusing place. Accurate. Saw an old companion on green pasture. I believe that dude's name was Wowie G. Good to meet you. Well, Doge, maybe.
What's this?
Analysis. It is a device that propels humans on rails at high speeds for the purposes of amusement.
This is not how you ride a roller coaster,
to
be.
To as a roller coaster.
This is
Humans
not
sure
how.
are strange creatures.
This is not how roller coasters work, to be.
Hey, 2B?
Yes?
People who know me well usually call me Nines, so...
Oh.
So what do you think?
Oh.
I mean, if you want to call me Nines, it's totally okay.
I'm good.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah. A rising attack and a dropping attack with the spear. I kind of love the spear. Yeah. Oh shit. Boom. Okay, we're surrounded by bodies.
Alert.
That's great.
Multiple resistance members detected beneath this room.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with mag boots. Also, you have to understand that 2B probably weighs like 400 pounds plus because robot. Like, she is super dense. I enjoyed a tough battle at a religious mountain. I enjoyed taking your stuff. A greedy soldier couldn't even get a hit on. No. A greedy soldier couldn't even get a hit in on grounds of steel. Nice. Don't let 2B top. Yeah. Remember what I said about weirdness? Meet this lady.
What the hell?
Our records don't say anything about a machine like this.
There's no damage on our undercarriage. We have to shoot her up top. Oh, hey! Your orbs of death explode in shockwaves. Good to know. You have missiles! You have missiles. Okay. Oh, those are lasers. Those are lasers! Wow, she's quick. By the way, it's forcing me to look down. Luckily, bullets. Bullets get rid of. Oh shit. Okay. Ow. Ow. Come on now. Come on now. Oh. You are the worst, lady. What's to be made of? Titanium, iron, future metal. Flat steel and synth flesh. I have no fucking idea. Probably flat steel. What the hell?
It's trying to hack us. If we take hacking damage, it'll affect our bodies as well.
Noted.
2B!
Did we win?
Beautiful. Beautiful. I must thank you.
Those look like corpses.
Are we seriously being attacked with dead androids?
Wait, I don't think... 2B! I'm detecting black box signals. They aren't dead. They've been turned into weapons.
All right. This ends now.
Okay. Let's clear this room. Sorry, friends. Now for the next tier. Oh, we're not. Now more? I thought I got these guys. Go up. Can't go up. Okay. Okay, I definitely killed these. More just keep coming. Okay, I wonder if I'm doing something wrong now. Ah, yeah, alright. We're doing this. Ow. Jerk. Nightfall says, the
I've
fuck?
almost
Yeah, welcome
analyzed
to
the enemy's
NieR.
hacking pattern. I'm going to try to hack it back. Keep it busy.
You got it.
I can do busy. Have some busy. Oh shit. You want to be beautiful? Oh shit. Got him. Everything that says future metal, got it. Let's go titanium then. Titanium weighs 4.5 times the same value, what's the same value human weighs, so she probably weighs 500 plus pounds. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, 2B is heavy lady. It'll help, please, 9S. Oh, shit. Approaching XP, guys. Get your gambles in now. All XP payouts are double for the next 5 minutes. Oh shit! That's terrifying. blades of death are bullshit. What's coming next? Laser. Shit. Fuck you. Princess says, what I like the most about this game is the fact that the killer robots are kind of cute. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh shit. Ow, damn it. Oh fuck. Ow, okay. Oh shit. Ow, come on, lady! Dang it! Shit. That's what I needed.
Affirmative.
Oh, here we go.
Go!
Thanks for the assist.
Oh, you mean the hacking? No worries. Us scanners are pretty good at that kind of thing. I've got your back anytime.
Appreciate it, 9S.
We have to save those androids.
I'm sorry, 2B. Their circuits are fried. I think they were only being kept alive by that enemy.
Oh.
We should report in. Everybody's dead. Whoops. A nature-loving android heard a girl laughing merrily in the free skies. A shrewd soldier collapsed inside a tall tower. Accurate. Also train, yes. Okay.
So,
What is it?
that machine had some pretty weird things to say, huh? It's almost like it had actual emotion.
The machines don't have feelings. You said that yourself.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Vader the Potion would apply for that ball, so 200. What this? What this? What are you? Vader says also low. Yep. So Vader would get your bet back as well. Can't access this right now. Okay. Can't go that way. But Sully says this tone is scary and beautiful. You're right. A just young boy regretted nothing at the home of scrap iron. And then the music cuts out as we go back upstairs. Because of course it does. Sound design in this game is so good! Sound design in this game is so good.
Commencing. Report. Fresh.
Freshwater ray machine. I'm trying to figure out what language this is.
Catch confirmed.
If I didn't know any better, I'd swear it was German. Whatever, it's a great song. It might be English for all the fuck I know. I'm hard of hearing. Getting hits of Russian German, says McGurby Ninja. Principally says maybe Dutch, but most likely it's Asian. It doesn't sound Asian. That's the thing. Unless it's like Thai, which I'm not particularly familiar with. It sure as hell isn't Japanese. It sure as hell isn't Chinese. Based on Old Gaelic. Ah, thank you, Vader.
Bite detected.
The composer said the language is based on Old Gaelic and what he believes Japanese could sound like in 1,000 years. Interesting! Thank you, Vader. Have you guys ever seen a comparison of,
No response.
of English that we use today, English that we used 100 years ago, English that we used 300 years ago, and English that we used 500 years ago? It's insane. And it's super cool. Like, it's English, but if you look at Old English, you can't read it. You can generally puzzle through Middle English, but Old English is gibberish to us.
Report. Fresh.
Which I find to be extremely interesting. I wonder if there's a run of this game. I wonder if there's a run of this game wherein. If shit, you just never die. You never get ending W. That would be interesting. Oh, I'm sure there is too, Prince Ali. It's just someone better than me.
Report.
Oh, an Arapaima. Speedrunners maybe done it? Yeah, maybe.
Bite detected.
One more. We'll do one more.
Catch confirmed.
Cool.
Complete.
Hostiles!
I am not hostile.
Huh?
You defeated Broken Machine. You saved us.
This thing is awfully verbose for a machine.
We repay you. Come to our village.
Okay.
It could be a trap. Still, we should at least head over there and gather data, right?
Hang on, bro. There's loot.
This way. This way. This way. This way.
Okay. Can't absorb that one. This is totally a trap, this Prince Ali. I mean, it's just a normal floaty boy. We could bap him, it'd be fine. I'm getting massive buffers, and I dropped a couple of frames, but...
This way. Here.
What's that?
Oh, right. You wouldn't have seen that before. They're sending supplies up from Earth to the moon and the bunker. There are no spare parts or fuel in space, after all.
Huh.
Sounds like Disneyland. It's meant to. It's meant to.
So why don't the machines, or the aliens who created them, attack the bunker directly? They originally came here from outer space, right?
Well, there are a few theories about that, but no one knows for sure. Hard to tell what an alien is thinking, you know?
Found a bridge. Holy shit. And everybody has white flags. Machine Village.
They all have white flags.
Looks like they really don't want to fight.
Grizzly says, this is actually creepy. Oh yeah. Weapons at the ready, 9S.
Hello. Before we begin, there's something you must understand. We are not your enemies.
2B! We can't trust anything the machines say.
I understand that you see us as the enemy, but... Well, anyway. My name is Pascal. I'm the leader of this village. Those who reside here desire nothing more than to live a peaceful existence. Look around for yourself. You'll see that it's true.
Well, this is certainly a thing. Let's save it, because we just had that big fight. Operator 60, never mind. 2B, remember that message I sent you about Jupiter fortune telling? I had the R&D girls do it for me, and I got the worst reading possible for health, work, and love. But that's when I realized something. That stuff is a bunch of occult crap! I mean, how are you supposed to figure out your destiny by observing another planet? Ridiculous. I'll forge my destiny all on my own. That's the truest desire of every YorHa woman anyway, right? Oh, she has a sad face. Aww. It's okay, 60. It's okay. You have your friendos. Like us. All the hugs for 60. The white flag means we surrender. Please be calm, we are not your enemy. I'll be the judge of that, thank you. Ooh, bingo. Can't access that. That is loot! Holy shit, that perspective change. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Waving the flag is fun! I bet it is. We are not your enemy. Waving this flag is fun. What the fuck? Ah, Jean-Paul. Jean-Paul? What? Ah, Jean-Paul. Alright, Pascal. Let's talk. You know, we already have something of a relationship with you androids. In fact, I'm hoping you can take this to Anemone in the Resistance camp. What is it? It's a fuel filter that she requested. If you take it to her, it should make it clear that we're a peaceful group. Alright. If you take it to her, it should make it clear that we're a peaceful group. Jackal with the 10 bits! Throwing 10 bits into my hat. Thank you, Jackal! Wow, the bit cup is lagging. Holy shit. You guys have been going ham with the support today. I think I need to refresh that. Give me just a second, guys. Let me refresh the jar because holy shit cakes. Burp. Neat. Cool. That should have fixed it. Jackal says, still on mobile, but I got my things dealt with, waiting to get a better signal. Nice. Wait, where are we going? Going back that way? Can we go down? Can we go down there? It looks like we can, yeah. Let's go down. We are not your enemy. Seems like that's the case. Animal baits.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? Please, I need your help.
Okay. Excuse me, can you help me? I need to find my little sister. She's lost. Okay. And it's all my fault. It seems she overheard me complaining about how one of my parts was starting to seize up. So she went off to the desert to search for a replacement. It's been days now and she's still not back. Please, you have to help me. I'll pay whatever you want.
She sure cares about her little sister, huh? Still, it's pretty funny to hear machines talk about siblings. Do you think she just means they were built at the same factory or something?
Maybe.
The white flag means we surrender. Hey, big dude. What the fuck? Big dude, you have a little co-pilot. Big dude has co-pilot. Cool. We are not your enemy. Oh, it's two little dudes. Like, it's two little dudes sitting in this thing. It's two of these things. Interesting. I want that loot. Excuse me, big dude. Hey, big dude. Fine. Wayne died an honorable death at a place fit to die. Wayne also has a very minimalist attitude to life. The big dudes do seem to be made of multiple robots. Look up under big dude. I just did, Red. Yeah, there's a little dude. There are several little dudes. Literally just did that, hon. Does this lead to the desert? It looks like it does. To the side quest objective. What? Hang on, there's more stuff that we missed here. We missed stuff in the village. Hang on. Hello? This is our village. I keep it safe. I'm ready to change shifts. I bet you are. There's a red thingy.
Operator 60 to 2B. Time for your regularly scheduled contact.
2B here. What's wrong?
Oh. There's this operator I kind of liked, but when I asked her out, she turned me down. Honestly, 2B, I don't know how I'm supposed to go on living.
I am definitely not the person to discuss this with.
I don't think I can stand spending one more day in this bunker.
You leaving would be bad for me. It would affect mission efficiency.
Are you saying you need me, 2B?
All Model B combat units require the assistance of an operator. So...
2B?
That's all. Closing this channel.
60 is so cute! Hi! You have a quest for me. Don't tell me. You heard tales of a genius inventor and came to see me straight away, yes? Quite. I'm sure of it. Yes, yes. After all, I am the genius whose very name makes the earth itself tremble. Coming to me for advice proves a keen mind and stout heart, yes. Why, if you invest but a little bit in my efforts, I shall provide you with all the desires of your imagining. Well then, care to invest in my life's work? This guy sounds like someone who posts to various places of the internet that shall remain nameless. Sure. The half-wit inventor accepted. Oh, good! Joy, elation! I'd not thought myself capable of such. And just between you and I, note that if you provide enough of an investment, I'll be able to provide certain dividends in return. Now then, how much do you care to invest? Fuck it. The heart is willing, but alas, the pocketbook is thin. Truly a pity. How much do I have? 9,000. Okay. Would you possibly be able to invest in the inventions of the world's foremost genius? Sure. Let's invest 5,000. Very wise, very wise. A shrewd investor knows to strike when the iron is hot, eh? I look forward to a fruitful working relationship in the future. Quite. 2 days later. Eureka! I've done it! Feast eyes and senses alike upon my new invention. But sadly, this staggering work of genius has exhausted my funding. Would you care to make a new investment in my efforts? No! Pardon? You accuse me of clicking my tongue in your general direction? Of course, I would not. I would never. I, after all, am nothing without you. Is that not true? You're a jerk. Bye. Shop. Ooh, here we go. Welcome. Even though none of the villagers want to fight, I have weapons here just in case. Here, take a look. Yes. First, can you buy my fish? First point. Wow, those freshwater ray machines are worth a ton. Let's hold on to those. Let's hold on to those too. Now, what do you have? Ooh. You have stuff. Alright. There's no compare button, which upsets me. I'll be back. What do you use? I learned how to make weapons from a legendary swordsmith in the forest. I wish you'd come to the village. What about you? What do you sell? Welcome. Are you looking for anything? Depends on what you got. Here we go. XP gain up. Ooh. Turn invincible for 0.5 seconds after taking damage. That might be super useful. Presently says, "Ah, the scientist stole all your money." Yeah. Nightfall says, "I wanted noms and now I have them." Huzzah! What's for noms, Nightfall? Noms are best noms, Jackal. You are correct. Not really anything I want. Not really anything I want right now. Come back whenever you like, no need to be shy. Okay, let's buy these weapons from this dude. Because they have, like, story and shit. Right? There we go. No. Upgrade. I love peace, but I also love weapons. I guess that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Not really. I love peace, and I also love weapons, so... I got you, boo. A sword wielded by machine life forms. An improvised blade used by machine life forms. It may be made from scraps, but it gets the job done. The more old records I read, the more fascinated I become by the species known as humans. We machines must do all we can to preserve their precious artifacts and continue to record their record their contents, pardon me. Though cobbled together from scrap metal, this machine life form's axe packs a terrifying punch. Human fight, why? A spear used by machine life forms, specially formed from scrap metal to destroy androids. My name is Plato 1728. I am a failure of a machine. I was designed for combat, but I can't use weapons. Everyone makes fun of me, and my life is horrible. Interesting. Let's save it. Jackal says, dang it, Nightfall, now I want to grab some bread after I'm off the train. I mean, yeah. Food is the best thing, Jackal. Ah, Jean-Paul. Do we know who Jean-Paul is? I think we do. No! Troll. Let's go find this little sister. Watch it be a huge robot. We're gonna go find the little sister robot and watch it be ridiculous massive.
We can get into the city ruins if we move that box.
Moving the box. Boxes now move. Let's go.
Commencing fishing.
I mean, we gotta, right? Why do I always do that? Why do I always do that? Gotta wait for the audio cue. Dang it!
No response.
Gotta wait for the audio cue. Immediately goes before the audio cue. Good job, kid. Come on, pod. Thank you.
Report. Fresh.
That's new. What is that? Carp obtained. It's a tiny carp. Prince Elliot says, first fishing, then little sister. Pretty much. Well... You gonna do anything, Pod, or are you just gonna sit there? Hmm? And this is like, seriously, 2B? Yeah. You're not wrong, Prince Ali. Alright, let's
Report
go.
complete.
Little Sister Robot, let's go. Here we go again. Get off that! Thank you. What's the best way out to the desert? It goes through here and then like double back almost entirely. Okay. We can do that. Although since there's something up here that we haven't discovered. Let's see what this is. Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is, yep. Yep. I was wondering when this would unlock. Dang it! Nope. How do you get up there? I know there's a way to get up there, because I know what that is. There we go. Level 20. Yup. This is Ren's favorite character in the game. He is pretty great, right? Got him. A lone woman saw a machine end it all underground. It's Ninja Robot. Technically it's Monk Robot, but yes. Not too shabby, not too shabby at all. I am the warrior monk Father Servo, and I seek the enlightened path through perfection in battle. Father Servo? But alas, there is only so much Father Servo was capable of on his own. Perhaps you would be so good as to aid a fellow on his spiritual journey. I'm not sure it would be helping a machine with combat training. Oh, fear of the unknown clouds your mind, young one. What's in it for us? Father Servo shall impart upon you all of his secret battle arts. I don't know, 2B. This seems pretty suspicious, don't you think? We're gonna help him. The heavens smile upon Father Servo this day. Now then, let us start with a light round of sparring. Okay. The fact that he immediately just came at me was a little bit rude. But it's fine, we beat him once, we can beat him again. This song is also pretty great, by the way. Woo! That was good. Get him, 2B. Got him. Enough! Other server yields! I don't think this guy is quite as tough as he lets on. Well, it was a nice workout at least. Nice! Yes, well, good for you. Now then, as payment for this lesson, you shall bring Father Servo a warped wire. What? Listen, you didn't say anything about We sparred, yes? You learned many things, yes? Then surely an emolument is to be expected. This guy is shameless. You should be able to retrieve a warped wire from the dinosaur-like machines roaming about nearby. Bring it here before our next bout, if you would be so kind. Have you brought the required item? Sure. Ah, excellent. Now we can engage in a new form of training. Father Servo will accept your challenge whenever you feel ready. For a fee, of course. Of course. Got a level up out of it and a bunch of stuff. We'll be back later, Father Servo. You keep doing you. I'm out. Presley says, I think these songs only work in the game. Like, if I go and put on this song on my own, it wouldn't be so great. True. That's very true. If you listen to the OST, it will sound very different than the in-game tracks due to the variations of... Hang on.
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface. It has been several millennia since the aliens and their advanced force, the machine lifeforms, attacked us. Millennia since mankind was forced to evacuate to the surface of the moon. But thanks to your continued struggle, we have been able to survive. You, our android soldiers, are the last hope of humanity. We look forward to your continued success in combat. Glory to mankind.
Due to the variations of the things that happen around you when the song's played, it changes how the songs sound, which is a really interesting sound design element to this game. I think it's
Leave me alone,
that.
jackass. I can't deal with your weird hobbies anymore.
Like, I care what you think, jerk.
Oh, hey there. Listen, just ignore that guy. Selfish fool refuses to help me with my work. See, I'm doing a study on the excitement levels of androids while in battle. But I need to record combat data from the newest models in order to reach more steady conclusion. So what you think? Sounds fun, right? Sure. Alright, good to know not everyone around this joint is a spineless hunk of crap.
Here, follow me.
Okay.
Alright, see that jerk over there?
Yeah?
I need you to get combat data for him. Science will pay you back for this, I promise. Now, fight!
Okay. Oh, he's also level 20. Got him.
Requested mission completed.
Oh man, oh man, oh man, that was great! Hey, did you know that android battle fever is actually quite similar to the human emotion of love? So if we want to know what all these old human records are always going on about, all we need to do is let our fist fly. Makes this whole thing feel more romantic, don't you think? Not really, no. Personally says it's odd that the characters sometimes talk and sometimes don't. Yeah. I still don't have enough data. I could use some more help. Alright, sure. That's what I'm talking about! Okay, so you're gonna wipe out all these enemies over there without taking any damage? Like, at all. Zero, zip, nada. Now it's time to fight, in the name of science! Okay. This is super rude, jackass. Damn it! Okay, that was pathetic. I mean, you are really starting to chap my chrome over here. Now try again. We'll do that in a minute. Right now we need to go get Little Sister Robot. I thought that was a box. It is not a box. Jessica says, so, how's things? Weird. Transcare, the answer you're looking for is weird. And that's how things is. Wrong way. We want to go out into the desert, not down into the apartment complex. Jessica says, I think Kit found Southern California. Oh, yeah. Is SoCal particularly weird, Triscare? I wouldn't know. This is a really long way. Are we gonna have to escort her all the way back to Pascal's village? Because that sounds kinda awful. Yes, yes it is, Fox, says Triscare. Fair enough. We're just not bad, so I would probably like SoCal then.
Hello there? Hello? Testing, testing.
Pascal? Is that you?
Hi, Pascal.
9S. Yes, it is me. Many apologies for the sudden transmission. I heard that you were searching for the missing child, yes? Well, if you would, please consider this a personal request from myself as well. Go find the child as quickly as you can. She's such a good little girl, and so fond of her sister. She's probably somewhere around the desert at the moment. That's where she's likely to find the dented plate her sister needs.
Got it.
Thank you so much. And please be careful, all right?
Jessica says, also, have part of my time off already put in. Cool. Knife says, oh dear, Kit. Yeah? Would I like to hear the latest adventure of Florida Man? I would, because I'm choking, so yes. Prince LA says, it's interesting how there are only 2 colors, but it works. There's a lot of colors. What are you talking about?
Is that?
Sister, where are you?
I was right. It's a big robot. Hey there, are you the machine who came out here looking for a spare part? Huh? Who are you? Your sister asked us to look for you. She did? Really? Really? So what do you say we head home? I was so scared. Let's go. Let's take you home.
Let's get her back to Pascal's village.
How'd you get lost out here anyway?
I was looking for my sister's part, but then I got scared. And I couldn't move.
Oh, come on now, don't cry. Did you at least find what you needed?
Yeah. She'll be happy, right?
I'm sure she will. But I bet she'll be even happier to see you back home, safe and sound.
Okay.
Come on. Nightfall says, Florida man charged in theft of zoo animals, 4 still missing. Oh dear.
Mister, why did you leave the desert?
No one made the desert. It's just an area that lost all its vegetation due to a lack of precipitation. This caused lasting changes in the soil, which means plants aren't able to... Soil? It's dirt. Ground. The stuff we're walking
Hey,
on.
Vlad, welcome in. Oh, shit. Could you not fuck with the little sister robot, please? Where's the other one? Get off the little sister robot. Get out of here. Get out of here, assholes. Vlad says, how goes it? It goes well. Any day I get to stream is a good day, Vlad. And being able to hang out with chat makes it all the better. And I'm enjoying NieR. It's weird. You have a baby girl now. Huzzah! Congratulations, Vlad. Can we get some love in the chat for Vladimir Ledoux? That's awesome.
Wind is just a force caused by changes in temperature and atmospheric pressure and... Huh. That's actually a hard question now that I think about it. Kinda deep, really. I mean, where does the wind blow from? What do you think, 2B?
Don't know, don't care.
Fuck off! So, Vlad, I mean this with zero disrespect. Did you adopt or did your wife deliver? Because neither of those things matter, I'm just curious. Taunt up obtained. Hey, get back here! She delivered. Awesome! Well, much love to you and your wife, Vlad.
Hey, mister, how do you make children?
Speaking of children.
Well, machines can't really make children. Neither can androids, now that I think about it.
Yeah, but how do you make them?
2B? Little help here?
Huh? You're the chatty one. Work it out.
Oof.
Mister, wait. You gotta tell me how you make children.
Wow, it's getting late. Let's get you home already.
Trescare says, hope recovery is swift and that she and Maddie are doing well. How are you doing, Vlad? I was literally about to ask that myself. Oh, that's a big robot. You're a big robot. Big robot. Please do not punch little sister robot. Stop it. Please do get off little sister robot. Thank you. I love my spear. Both Mom and Baby are awesome. I'm tired, but that's how it goes. Thankfully, our son is totally on board to help us. That's good. Boop. We're just playing some NieR Automata for the foreseeable future. The story is weird but compelling, and this music is top tier. Have you played this, Vlad? Why did you stop?
Hey, I know this place. I can get home by myself now. Thanks, mister. Thanks, grumpy lady. Oh, and here, you can have this.
Pink ribbon. Thanks.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Watched a bit of it, but haven't played it yourself. It's... It's a weird game, but it's fun.
Well, that was exhausting.
Yep.
A bit, yeah. Let's go turn this quest in. We out. The problem is I'm gonna get lost. Kriska says, watch the ribbon give you some ludicrous buff or something. Let's see. A trendy pink ribbon with a simple design, popular among androids of all ages. It's an accessory. You were correct, Trayscare. It gave us a tremendous buff. Oh, jackass. I need to wipe out those enemies over there without taking any damage. Think you can handle it? I can certainly try. Peachy, let's get rolling then. Okay. Damn it! Just immediately wrecked. Alright. Oh well. We'll deal with this later. When I'm higher level. Save it. 2B's embracing her inner waifu, says Prince Ali. I don't know about that. But I do know that this bow is ridiculous. Fixed it. Let's go. Brother Servo, I am temporarily finished in the desert. As such, I'm back to kick your ass again. Come here. Oh, you have axes now. Fun. Back for more, my child. Be warned, Father Servo has used your previous gift to make himself stronger than ever. Would you like to test yourself against this new modification? Sure. Time is a great wheel, yet do not expect things to transpire as they did when we last met. Yay. Oh, now you're level 30. Great. You're level 30 and you have legs. Noted. Apparently level 30 gives you legs. This is gonna take forever. He's 3 times my level, which means he's probably gonna one-shot me. Woo! I would call that luck if I could. TG, welcome in. It's been a while, dude. How you doing? TG says, level 30 acquired. New accessory unlocked with legs. Pretty much. How are you? Oof. Woohoo! You're doing good? That's great to hear. It's been a while since you've been in, TG. Hope things are still awesome in whatever form of awesome you need them to take. Wow! I should totally do this when I'm a higher level, but I don't know. I want to try. Frankly, he's nothing compared to Phineas in Witcher 3, so... And the fact that I can stagger him is great! We're in too deep to back out now, says Prince Ali. Pretty much. Woo! Nope. Shit, where'd he go? Okay! So he doesn't one-shot me, that's good to know. But I was doing so good, I almost got it perfect. Oh well. As long as he doesn't kill us, it's fine. Doesn't matter how well we do, so long as how well we do is keeping our feet under it. Wah! I totally lost him there for a second. Oh shit! Oh shit! My turn! Woo! Come on now. I believe Father Server can't kill you who reduced in one health and call the fight there. True, but I still don't want to lose to it. And it's not that he can't kill you, it's that he won't kill you, Vader. But you're still correct, by and large, but I would much rather win. Woo! Come here. Stay down! Shit! I dodged in the wrong direction. I'm so mad. Got him. Stop! No more! Whew. You happy now? Dot. And let us discuss the fee. Oh, come on! You're the one who wanted to test. Would you truly refuse a single request from an old monk? Okay, don't even start with me. Father Servo surrendered all worldly possessions and took numerous vows, yet you would deny him even a simple request. Alright, fine! What do you want this time? 1 memory alloy and 1 broken circuit. The world moves ever on, my child, so do not dawdle. Would you stop calling me that already?
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Nice. We do it! Okay, I think it's just about time to head back to the Resistance camp. Which is... I believe... yeah, it's over there. So we need to go through the red area and then up and around. Okay. I saw that. Give me you. I don't want to do the Father Servo stuff just yet, so let's just slide on through here and head back to camp. Rest up, because we fucking earned it. Where is the way out? There it is. And we go this way. The Resistance camp is right up there. Right there. Hey y'all, we're back. Miss me? Miss us? No quest? Say, you're the new NorHa models, aren't you? Or the YorHa models, aren't you? I guess we are the newest now that you mention it. Did you need something? I bet new models like you can handle pretty much anything, huh? You might even be able to... No, I shouldn't ask. That would be rude. But, yeah... What's up? Why don't you tell us what's wrong? Maybe we can help out. Oh, well, if you insist, it turns out one of my friends has gone missing. Missing? That doesn't sound good. Where was this friend last seen? At the material storage site where he works. The storage site, eh? Maybe we should check it out. Oh, please, would you? Without him, please. Resistance disappearance. Yay. Some stuff to sell. Welcome. What are you buying? I'm actually selling. Auto heal? Gosh, pretty cool. Do you have any fish? I have carp. Do you have anything that I want? No, you just have basic stuff still. Okay. Come back soon. See Anemone? Say Anemone. I've got a package for you from a machine called Pascal. A fuel filter? Ah, perfect timing. We were running low. Wait, you met Pascal? Sure did. So you've been consorting with machines, huh? Just the ones in the village. They're totally harmless, and they also have the means to construct intricate devices that we can't. In exchange, we provide them with oil and other materials. I guess you'd call it a form of commerce. I see. Anyway, if you're headed back there, please take this high viscosity oil to Pascal. Okay. Prince at least says maybe it's the case of buying the basic to open the next ones. Maybe. request from me? Sigh, why can't I stop thinking about it? Stop thinking about what? Yeah, what? Who are you? We're with YorHa. Anemone told us to make ourselves at home. Oh, right. So what can't you stop thinking about? Oh, it's just one of my friends has a box that makes music when you open it, and I can't get the damn song out of my head. It's just so beautiful, I've never heard anything like it. And to make it worse, I can only remember the first part of the song. Duh, it's driving me nuts. I wish she'd come back to camp so I could hear the damn thing again. They'll look for the missing item. Yeah, if we don't help her, she'll never get any work done. A box that plays sound. Odd. Analysis. The item in question is likely a music box. It should be located in an area where music is played. Proposal. The local amusement park would be a logical area for reconnaissance. That's some fuzzy logic there, Pod. But hey, might as well try it. Not like we have any other leads to go on. Okay. It won't open. Okay. What do you mean resistance disappearance updated? The door to the storage room was shut tight. So we probably need to find the music box for her to get her to open the door for us. Probably. Alright, let's roll. We have a lot of stuff to do. Which suits me fine, honestly. Also train. Let's save it, because it's been a minute since we saved it.
Well, what do you think?
He just started transmitting to us directly.
Now do you believe we're not a threat?
Your mouth can say anything it wants, but you still don't have a heart.
I suppose that's technically accurate. Yes, well, you're free to visit our village whenever you like.
Quick save. Inbox. Council of Humanity's scheduled correspondence. Attention all androids. In recent years, we've received reports that many peculiar units have been sighted among the machine lifeforms. We have also heard troubling reports of enemies approaching androids under a so-called banner of peace. Do not let yourself be deceived. The mission entrusted to all androids is the utter destruction of the enemy to the very last. Glory to mankind. Glory to mankind indeed. Do you have anything new? Shop. Upgrade pod. I still need mushrooms, pure water, natural rubber, and a power-up part. Fuse. I can fuse taunt up. Not sure that I want to. I can get more storage. We don't really need it right now. Come back anytime. Thank you. Let's go. So where are we heading? These two I don't need to worry about right now. And this is the one that we need to do. Hopefully this one will lead into this one. We can also go back to the village and turn in Lost Girl. So to get to the amusement park, we need to go through Pascal's village. Well, we don't need to, but we could go through Pascal's village anyway. So we could bust out these two, hopefully pretty quickly. So we need to go. That's for the brown belt. That leads to the desert. But this way leads to Pascal's village. And so we need to go straight out, hook a left here along the waterway, or we could go straight through. We could actually just go straight north. Let's do that, because we haven't been over in that direction from this angle before. So let's go see what's over there. Let's go straight. Jackal returns with noms. Nice. Food is the best thing. I might get some noms myself in a bit. So here's what I'm going to do, guys. At 7 o'clock, which is in 10 minutes, until I get annoyed with it, I'm going to do some fishing. I'm going to do some fishing because we're going to be in the area that I want to fish in anyway, which is the amusement park. So we're going to go do a bunch of fishing around 7 o'clock, and then we'll get back to the main story at latest at 7:30. So I'm going to fish for a half hour at the most, and then we'll jump back into more questing. So consider this your 10-minute warning. I'm going to be doing some fishing soon. Also, Piku! Oh, Piku is very angry with me. We're going to go this way. Now I want pork. Damn. What's for noms, Jackal? You said bread. What else? Hi, everybody. Pascal has a quest for us. Cool. Thank you for bringing my sister home. I'm feeling much better thanks to the part she found. Please, take this. Blue ribbon, 750 XP, a level up, and 5,000 G. Thanks! Pascal! Oh, you brought me some high viscosity oil. Anemone is just so kind and understanding. If only all androids and machines could live together in peace like this. Never gonna happen, says 9S. I guess not. I'd appreciate it if you could help some of the other machines as well, though.
After all, the only way to understand someone is to get to know them. Isn't that right?
Pretty much.
What's that noise?
2B, this is an emergency transmission from the bunker. We're reading a Goliath-class enemy inside the city ruins. And it looks like there are a ton of other machines there with it. All YorHa units should proceed and engage immediately.
A Goliath? This was a trap. I knew it!
I promise you, we were not aware of this information. I realize the odds of you believing me are strikingly low, but I hope you will nonetheless.
We'll sort it out later. Let's go.
Well, we're gonna go deal with that before we head to the amusement park. Just a loaf of bread and water from the bag? Hey, it's good shit. Food is the best thing in whatever form that takes. So I wanted to go to the amusement park and I wanted to go fishing, but apparently, we need to go and deal with a Goliath.
"2B, Command is deploying new flight units for us. They just sent the coordinates, so let's get going."
On it.
Okay, where's our flight units? This one.
We probably shouldn't get near that guy's feet. Yeah, no. Let's find another route.
I don't have that kind of time, 9S.
The flight units should be on the roof of that building up ahead. It'll be dangerous, but we're not going anywhere unless we pass through that Goliath's legs. We should be careful.
I like how everything goes black and white when it's mission time. Everything is colorful and emotive in the beginning, and then it's time to go to work and everything goes black and white. There's a metaphor in there for... I don't even know what. There's a metaphor in there for... the nature of war versus peace. But there's also something in there for efficiency. Being a soldier, Vader? Yeah, maybe Vader. Either way, it's time to go to work. Something about clarity of purpose, maybe? Fuck. Whoa, we found this. This is interesting. This is really not the time for this. How are we supposed to get up there? Stairs. This is how we up. So be it. Oh, come on. Come on, 2B, you got this. 2B doesn't give a fuck about stairs. She's getting up there at a dead sprint. I am proud of her.
Damn it!
2B! Displaying data on central wiring hub.
Okay. You're a jerk. Making me look like an asshole. I don't need your help to look like an asshole, thank you. She doesn't skip leg day, apparently. That would be funny if she was biologic, but she's not. She doesn't have leg day. She has maintenance day. Come on, dude. just want my flight unit. Okay.
Let's get to those flight units while we can.
Yeah, pretty much. Here we go. That's true, Vader. She does not skip maintenance.
The skies are packed with anti-air weapons. Make sure to approach at low altitude.
Copy that.
It would be important, for sure. We actually see... I'm not going to spoil it, but we actually see the effects of skipping maintenance day later in the game. And that's all I'm going to say on that. There's something big and stumpy over there. Oh, hi! Hi, friend. You have a laser. Guess what I have? Missiles. Thousands of missiles. Oh, you also have thousands of missiles. Good to know. Whoop. Have this, asshole. Got him. Oh shit. I like that the missiles didn't vaporize, they still flew. That was good.
Target enemies offline. That should do it for the Goliaths.
Look out! It's recharging!
Enemy vibrations are growing in intensity. It's resonating in tandem with the area beneath the combat zone.
Oops.
What the...
Unbelievable. The aliens who haven't revealed themselves in hundreds of years were hiding underground?
And this is the part where someone who didn't sit through setting the stage goes, aliens? Yeah, aliens. Aliens. They're everywhere, apparently. That sound you hear is the vacuum cleaner in the other room, by the way. There's not a lot I can do about it except mute my mic, but if I do that, then I can't talk to you guys, so it should clear up in a couple seconds. Sorry! Oh, system check complete? Oh, I needed to push a button. Oops. Jackal says, I'm sorry, what? Yup. Should have been here for setting the stage, Jackal.
YorHa, this is your commander. For the first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine lifeforms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not there yet. We need more data. All YorHa units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers. Glory to mankind.
I used Command's data to determine the signal's source and marked it on the map. But it seems to be underground. Like, way underground.
Guess we'll see once we get there. If we're lucky.
You're not much for plans, are you, 2B?
Well, that's all well and good, but I promised Chad I was going to go fishing, so I'm going to go fishing. We have stuff to do, and it involves fishing. And also looking for a music box, but first fishing. What?
What was all that about?
No idea.
Excuse me, can I ask what just happened? Oh, this is embarrassing, but if you must know, I was arguing with my child. You don't say. That boy just refuses to listen to me, and now he's gone and run off to who knows where. This is terribly forward of me, but would you mind finding him and bringing him home? I'd go myself, but I'd never survive out there on my own. Sure. We'll see what we can do. Look at you, you big softy. Again, after fishing.
So this machine mother has a child, eh? It's surprising to see them form familial units like that. I wonder if they'll let us examine their brain circuits if we bring the kid home.
Your scientific curiosity is getting out of hand, 9S.
Joking, I'm joking. Mostly.
Of course the scanner unit wants to know things. That's a given. I also want to know things, to be fair. So get comfy, guys. For the next little bit, I'm going to be fishing. Also, if we can find the music box, all the better.
Is this the music box
well,
she was
that
looking
was easy.
for? Man, this thing is all rusted over.
Look, a corpse.
You think the box belonged to her? Poor girl died a long time ago by the looks of it.
Let's bring this back to her friend.
Jackal says, do not what? What am I not? If you're asking me to not fish, tough shit. Fishing is happening. Hello, fish.
Commencing.
What's the button to turn the pod light on? I still don't know.
Catch lost.
Hang on. Stop.
No response.
You can fish a pod, says Carolina. Well, first of all, welcome in, Carolina. Thank you very much. And second of all, thank you for the tip. However, that would have been a spoiler had I not already known that. And third of all, and thank you, but I research a game before I play them. This is a lore-based channel. This is a channel devoted to lore and storytelling and world building, and for me to put on the best show that I can, I research a game extensively before I play it. However, I do appreciate the tip, though I do take kind of a hard line on backseating and spoilers here on the channel. But welcome in, and I hope that you enjoy the show. I gave people warning that I was going to be doing some fishing at the top of the hour, and we got distracted by main story, so I'm going to be questing, or I'm going to be holding off on questing for a bit, and I'm going to be fishing as soon as I can remember how to turn on the pod flashlight. Which is not a thing that I can remember how to do. It's not that button, it's not that button. Oh. 9S shouldn't analyze the brain circuitry? Yeah, probably not. What is the... Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I'll just have to pay attention. Boop! We'll just have to pay attention to the fishing. It's fine. How is your day going, Carolina? And how was your weekend? And are you looking forward to this weekend? Carolina, 444, have a seat by the fire. Order a drink and put your feet up. Let a keeper know if there's anything at all that you need, and please enjoy the show. Thank you very much for your follow, Carolina. And if you're so inclined, tell us of your travels, my friend. I am the sharp-eyed Kitsune, the teller of tales and the weaver of mysteries, the masked bard. This is a channel devoted to lore and storytelling, world building, role playing, and discussions of those things. So if that strikes your fancy, you will be in excellent company here. And if it doesn't, I completely understand. What I do isn't for everyone, but I do hope that you have a wonderful day wherever you choose to spend that day, and I thank you sincerely for stopping by, and thank you again for that follow. Carolina says, was good, thank you. That's awesome to hear. That's awesome to hear.
Report. Fresh.
Too few people have good days. Especially good days regularly. So. I'm gonna just chill and fish and hang out with you guys.
Garbage.
It was a bazooka. An RPG. An RPG and an RPG. Interesting. Honestly, NieR is only an RPG in the strictest definition of the word, in my opinion. But then again, if Dark Souls is an RPG, then NieR is an RPG, and Dark Souls is an RPG, so it is what it is. I have a lot to do. I feel a little bit silly fishing when our quest log is so full, but frankly, I want to fish, and it will give us money that we can use for plug-in chips, and then we can use those plug-in chips to be stronger, and so on and so forth. So, you know, money is required in a lot of ways.
No response.
Get out there, pod.
Catch.
Nothing good. Dang it. Get back out there, pod. Bop.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
So the Red has redeemed a quest for the board. That'll be 100 XP to everybody in chat flat. And then Red, do you have a quest in mind, or shall I offer one?
Report.
Another killifish.
Fresh.
Red has a quest. Alright. So what is your quest? Foolish Red Eyes. Oh, excuse me.
Catch confirmed.
Foolish Red Eye says, you know that thing you've been wanting to do or play? So long as it's within your reason to do so, do it. Go get what you want. Okay, so, in a moment of vanity, Foolish Red Eyes has said to seize the day, and whatever form that takes. Let us know what you're doing and why in the Discord, or my email or Twitter, or where have you. Just give us proof that you are seizing the day your way, and you will receive additional XP. Good call, Red. That should be fun. Carpe diem. Or in this case, Carp diem. Nightfall says, time to go start Battle Network 4. Fair enough. Jackal says, question mark? What's up, Jackal? Pretty straightforward, dude.
Report. Success.
Foolish Red Eye says, in my case, is making a new garlic sauce and it's turning out great. That sounds delightful, but then again, garlic makes anything taste good, with the possible exception of ice cream. I've seen garlic in sweet applications before, though.
Report. Fresh.
Quick carp? Quick carp. Yes. Boop.
Report. Fresh.
Which I'll deal with in a minute. Koi carp machine obtained. We need to look through our fishiary soon. Red says it's honey garlic sauce over stir-fried veggies and rice. Nice. Not the biggest fan of honey, but that sounds good. It sounds real good. Jackal says, I got nothing. On what? What do you have?
Report.
Do you not,
Fresh.
like, you put a bunch of question marks in my chat, Jackal. Were you confused by something? Or, and if you were, do you saying you have nothing on what you're confused by? Jackal says, I did something that was personal. Hey, fair enough. Why did you put the question marks in chat? For the quest, you mean? So were you confused by the quest? Like, why the contextless question marks? Doesn't really... No, Nightfall always got screenshots in the Discord. That'll be 50 XP to you, Nightfall. Red, if you please. Something is going for it. Jacob says, I put the question marks in chat because I don't understand the quest until it was read aloud. Ah.
Catch confirmed.
Well, we got that. I just wasn't paying attention to when it first dropped into the water. Oh well. Fish is fish. Boop. You can do these things, Nightfall. That's true.
Report. Success.
Killifish. Tiny fish. Boop.
Report. Fresh.
Money is money. Boop. Come on. Up.
Catch.
Another killifish. Carolina says, you're fishing to sell then. I'm fishing to fill out the fishiary and to get stuff to sell, yes. It's the allotted time for fishing. I told people I was going to be fishing at this time. So I'm fishing partially to get it out of my system, partially to get stuff to sell, partially to fill out the fishiary, and partially to get rare stuff. And partially to annoy chat, if I'm honest. But now is a great time to get my attention with questions or comments or discussions about NieR, about the channel, about anything. Now is a fantastic time because you have my ear and nothing is exploding around us currently. So, you know.
Catch.
Right, so Boss Rush Warframe style, says Red. Oh? I wouldn't call Warframe a Boss Rush, I'd call it a Diablo clone. Diab-like? Diab-like, I like that. No, me and Dragon are killing all the bosses. Ah! Ooh, an Arapaima machine. Nice. I want to get the fishy kind. Like the actual Arapaima fish. Wanna farm the Stalker?
Catch.
I can definitely think of several reasons to farm the Stalker. Boop.
Report. Fresh.
Coin machine. Do 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 do. Oh.
Catch.
A carp. Like a carp? Yep, a carp. Boop. This music is so relaxing. NieR is bored out of his mind. NieR is Twitch chat in this scenario. Good. Because I'm having fun. I need a fishing emote. I do need a fishing emote now that I think about it. Then again, I do have a bait emote for when I'm doing something that I shouldn't be doing. That's Nightfall's favorite emote, by the way, is the sharp bait.
Report. Failed.
You're fine, Pod. Keep at it. Get the loot. Get the loot. Get the fish-based loot. Sharp bait and sharp squee are your two favorites, Nightfall? I can... Yeah, that makes sense.
Report. Success.
All of our emotes are cute. I love them. I'll probably be editing some emote tags tonight.
Catch. Bite detected.
There we go. Boop. Those fireworks sound like popcorn, which makes me want popcorn, and now you all want popcorn too. Enjoy. As we like to say around here, food is the best thing, so if I can ever tempt somebody to eat, good.
Report. Success.
My boss says, "Damn it, kid!" Yeah, pretty much. Speaking of damn it, kid, hello, Zosha. Come on. Let me go. There's a very snuggly kitty to my immediate right.
Catch confirmed.
Boop.
Catch confirmed.
Come on. Pop. Jekyll says, no thanks, I already ate. Fair enough. I need to get some more of that jerky that I got from Trescare. That stuff was good. Although at the same time, I shouldn't have it because I went through a pound of it in like 2 days. Oops. It was so good though.
Catch lost.
Come on.
Bite detected.
Okay. Looks like it says 2 bounces down. Nice.
Bite detected.
I tell you, the floaty guy on Earth, I hate him. He's so hard to kill. Drives me crazy. I need to farm maniacs, and I need to farm,
Catch confirmed.
there's another boss that I need to farm, and I can't remember which one it is. Excuse me.
Hypothesis. Garbage.
Another bazooka. It's a whole lot of bazookas, apparently. Here we go. Pop. Another killer fish.
Report.
Our pilot
Fresh.
Nice.
Report. Fresh.
While we're sitting here, something I've been thinking a lot about recently is
Report.
medicine.
Success.
Hang on, hold that thought. Jackal says, you ever wonder what was there before the fish in the pond, given all the bazookas lying around? Yeah, a war between the humans and the machines. Anyway, so something I've been thinking about a lot recently is medicine. Not as in I need more medicine or I need to change my medicine. Nothing involving me. Just the idea of, and I'm talking about medicine the noun, by the way, not medicine the state of being. I'm talking about actual, like, medicines, like pills and whatever else type of a substance that you put in your body to have beneficial effects. That stuff is what I'm talking about. It's amazing when you look at the things that we can't deal with and the things that we can deal
Report.
with,
Fresh.
it seems almost random.
Complete.
For instance, it is trivial for the Western world to stop entirely a microorganism that absolutely obliterated the world a long ass time ago. Like, now it's just like, oh, here, you have this thing that killed Europe. We can fix you right up. It's gonna suck to be you for a couple of days, but you're gonna be totally fine. We are working to completely eradicate malaria, which is kind of fucking cool. And yet, right? You get a headache and some sniffles and we can't do shit about it. Now, let me be clear. I understand why. I understand the differences between bacteria and viruses. I understand, you know, some things have very few variants and they're easier to fix, and there's some things that have a lot of variants. But looking at it on its face, it's kind of funny. And I say this because the other day, I was reading about trichinosis. If you don't know what trichinosis is a parasite that you get, that a human gets commonly by eating certain types of meat that are prepared for it. A lot of game is at risk of having trichinosis parasites in it. You're dapper looking. You have all kinds of things that could be having trichinosis. And 50 years ago, 100 years ago, trichinosis was fucking deadly. It's theorized that, and I'm being very careful because this is political. It is theorized that Abrahamic Jews originally ate kosher to avoid trichinosis. I'm not going to go into whether or not I agree with that or whatever, but that's just a theory. Nowadays, if you get trichinosis in the Western world, it fucking sucks, and it can kill you. But there is a curative. And I got to thinking about that. You can take a capsule for a headache, and you can take another capsule that dislodges a parasitic organism from your intestines and kills it. Now, as I understand it, the curative for trichinosis is, to put it mildly, painful. It sucks. It sucks having trichinosis, and it sucks curing trichinosis. But the fact that we can do that, and yet we can't stop you from having seasonal allergies, is funny in a cosmic kind of way. Just something that I've been thinking about. A lone swordsman saw a machine full of love in a lush forest. Well said. Dapper Machine! What's up? Father Machine. Please, we beg you, save him. Oh, this is of the Mother Machine. Got it. Hi. This is bad. This is really bad. Can't access that yet? Okay. Going down. I love the way 2B goes down ladders. It's great. Ball-like machine. There is no meaning in war. John Paul's right. Are you John Paul? Machine with hat. Existence precedes essence. Man is nothing else but what he makes of himself. Additionally, hello? Yes, and you are? Wait, do not tell me. I have already deduced that you are here to listen to me expound upon the great mysteries of existence. Well enough. Let us begin by discussing the concepts of existentialism. I think we fought this guy in Battle Chasers Night War. Essence and existence are two sides of the same coin. Oh no, never mind. He's Abathur. And yet, what is existence? I'm glad you asked. To answer that will require many long hours of... This is pointless. There is no point in talking to Jean-Paul. We stopped trying to figure him out a while ago. All he does is spout a bunch of mumbo-jumbo about something called philosophy. If you're curious about him, you'll have better luck talking to his followers. They tend to use smaller words at least. This guy has followers? More like fans, I suppose, but yes, there are quite a few out there who buy what he's selling. Don't ask me why. Some folks just get into that sort of thing, I suppose. There's even one Jean-Paul follower right here in the village. You know the machine with the thick paint on her face? That's the one. Jean-Paul's melancholy accepted. There are several famous people named Jean-Paul. Most of them are weird. And I'm okay with that. Weird is fun. Hi. Hello, can we ask you a question? Do you happen to know a machine named Jean-Paul? I certainly do. Master Jean-Paul is a genius. You can rely on him for absolutely anything. Are we talking about the same Jean-Paul here? In fact, I was just thinking about how much wisdom he has to teach me, so I wrote him a letter asking for guidance. You'll take it to him, won't you? Huh? I can't let that lady in the desert get to him first, or that harpy in the amusement park. Great, there are more of these weirdos? And wait, they have genders? Letter for Jean-Paul. Hello? Ah, yes, I see. Dreams are the mind's version of reality perfected. Hey, Jean-Paul, we have delivery for you. Ah, allow me to see it at once. Interesting. A letter, is it? A female machine asked us to deliver it to you. She said she could rely on you and that you know pretty much everything. Yes. Now, if I may, do you believe that existence precedes essence? Is this about the letter? No. Right. But shouldn't you maybe respond to the letter? Is one duty bound to reply to every question spewed in their direction? If such is your claim, then what power was it who placed this burdensome yoke on my neck? This is a waste of time. You got that right. Boop. Wait. I'll go back and talk to her? Is that what it wants me to do? Nightfall says, speaking of Dapper, the Dapper Fox did Red's quest! Can I give him his XP even when he's not in here? Yeah, you can. There you are. Well, what did the Master have to say about my letter? Actually, he said it wasn't worthy of a response. I knew it! Isn't he the greatest? I can't get enough of him. You don't say. I love how sassy 9S is. Okay. So we have stuff to do. A one in Pascal's village explained that Jean-Paul has additional followers in the amusement park in the desert. Find these two fans, then give their presents to Jean-Paul. A small child ran away from Pascal's village after an argument with his mother, who was now desperate for help. Go to the city ruins and bring the child back in one piece. And then deliver the media box to the manager. Okay, so let's do this. And we'll probably do these two at the same time. And we'll head out to the desert to go and get Jackass's research after we get to grant the manager's request. So we have some stuff to do in the city ruins, and then back to the resistance camp we go. So be it. Oh, come on. Thank you. Our map is just full of bullshit. We have so much stuff. That's the Robo Dojo. There's the kid. Cool. This can get super confusing without that. Thank you, Matt, for being awesome. Whoa. Whole bunch of dead YorHa. A cursed child learned to fear the enemy at the ruins of a civilization. A whole bunch of dead dudes over here. Wow, really? An inexperienced soldier couldn't help but smile at YorHa HQ.
Careful.
Over there.
Piss off.
Easy there, little guy. It's all right. You weren't scared, were you?
His overalls are painted on.
We should leave before more enemies arrive.
Come on, kid. Don't be unreasonable. Any ideas, 2B? I've never dealt with a snot-nosed machine before.
You got me.
Uh-oh. More enemies incoming.
I'm on it.
We got this, don't worry. Well, you're surrounded by very angry machines, kiddo, so your hatred won't last much longer if you don't come to your senses. How do you mind? Take that, though. Ooh, crit rating. Oh, yo.
Are you finished? Your mother is worried about you. She sent us here to find you. So quit with the whining and let us take you home already.
Better. Nightfall has leftovers. I am jealous of your leftovers.
Stay close, all right? Don't go wandering off.
Hey, mister. Was Mommy really worried about me?
She sure was. So let's go home and have you apologize, all right?
Wow, yeah, I can't fire just one... Oh, yes, I can. It's just really tricky to do. To fire one pellet out of the pod. Jabba says it feels so good to sit down after a long day of running around. I bet. I bet. Oh, shnikes. Thankfully, I have my trusty spear. Ow, do you mind? Oh yeah, I get health back when I kill an enemy. It's not much, but it's some. And if I can get more out of that deadly heal, that'll be great. That'll be disgusting in the best way. Do you mind? kiddo. Red says less than 3 minutes to get to and kill the boss. Nice job. Hello? This is slightly ridiculous. Come on. And I can't heal the kid, which is the worst thing. I can heal myself. Damn it! Stop it! It isn't some weapons grade bullshit, says Jackal. You're not wrong. Come on, kiddo. We're almost there. You're almost home. Go, go, go. Balls. Stop that! Get out of here, Laserface! Got him! In you go. Come on. Ah, you're back. Thank you so much for bringing him home. Dots. Selfish child, how dare you make me worry like that? Hey, no need to get angry about all this. Mommy, no, don't cry. Do you have any idea how worried I was? I'm sorry, Mommy, please don't cry. I'm sorry too, darling. I should have said that. I shouldn't have said that. Oh. Go on, honey, get yourself home. I have to thank these nice people for helping you. Okay, bye-bye, androids! Doo-doo-doo. Bye! I swear, sometimes I think that child's mind is just a bunch of bolts rattling around in an empty pan. I never imagined how hard it would be to disconnect from the network. We're constantly misunderstanding each other. Still, on those rare occasions where we do connect, it makes me so very happy. I can see that. Thank you again for bringing him home. This isn't much, but I'd very much like you to have it. Deadly heal plus 3? I would call that more than nothing, lady. Thank you. Mutual understanding without a network sounds tough. True, but it also seems kind of fun. Oh, come on. Family squabble complete. Where's that deadly heal +3? The heal +3. Nope. Sounds good to me. Okay. Next order of business is the resistance camp. We go to the resistance camp, we give them the music box. Hopefully that allows us to go through that door, which will allow us to go and find the missing dude, I hope, and go from there. That is the plan right now.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Mail. What in the heck? No. I think I know what this is. No. I'll deal with that in a minute.
What is this?
Analysis. It is a cable
Body report, no data.
caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a huge cavern beneath the city?
This is a good question. The better question is, can I fish in it? But for now, we're going back to camp. Also, we'll go down there in a minute. Hi everybody, be with you in a minute. I'm on a mission, cause I got a notion. Yo! Excuse me, is this the music box you were looking for? That's it! Where did you find it? In the amusement park, next to the corpse of an android. Maybe that was its owner? Oh. Was she... Dots. Well, it's awfully rusty, but with a little work I should be able to get it playing again. Of course. Thank you for bringing this box to me. Now I can finally concentrate on my work again. Oh, and you two are welcome to enter the back anytime you like from now on. Thank you! Ugh, what to do? What's wrong? What's wrong? Maybe I can help you out. Say, you're from the bunker, right? Well, turns out I have some packages that need transporting, but I can't get them out of storage. One of my superiors was in charge of it, but now I have to do it, and there's so much stuff that I can't possibly move it. She's gonna have my head for this. I gotta get those packages for transport out of there. Think you can get the goods for me? Sure. Great, thanks a million. Sorting trouble accepted.
Marking objects likely to be the targeted packages.
I can't get them out like this. Ugh. Better make a path first.
Okay. Okay. So let's start here. Go down. Grab that. Speed salve. Okay. Then... now it's tricky. I can't pull it, can I? No. Okay. Oh. I didn't realize that that was open at the bottom. That's what I needed. We're good. Booyah. And let's move.
Okay, that should be all of the packages.
Got it. Proposal. Head outside to deliver the goods to the client. Go outside. Yo, I got your shit. You went and found everything? Talk about a lifesaver. You really need to organize your storage area. I could barely walk in there. Seriously, you need to clean that place up. I know. I'll take it up with my superior. Here's a little something for your trouble. Nice. Thank you. Look here, there's something carved in this column. 3 numbers. I wonder if it's a set of coordinates. Target point, maybe? Or a hidden location? No way to tell. I'll add them to the map regardless. Interesting. So that's what we needed for resistance disappearing. Huh. Talk to you? All clear to the right, all clear to the left. Nothing to report today. Nice. Excuse me. Hi. Is something wrong? You're from YorHa, right? I don't suppose you'd... The thing is, I recently came out on the losing end of a scuffle with some machine life forms. The battle ended up corrupting a portion of my memory, which is a serious pain, as I'm sure you can imagine. Take these photographs, for instance. I have no idea when they were taken or even what they are. I only know that they're important. Okay, that's the desert. That's the amusement park. That's an area we haven't been to yet. I recognize that you're busy, but if you have time to help me out, I'd appreciate it. Sure. Thank you so much. If you find the location shown on any of the photos, please send me the coordinates. Hopefully that will help me recover my missing memory. We'll let you know if we find anything. Thank you. Cool. You got anything new yet?
These places look familiar. One looks like the amusement park, one looks like the desert, and one looks like the forest. Let's keep our eyes open next time we're in any of those areas.
Welcome, we have loads of good stuff here. And I have a load of stuff to sell you because I went fishing. You are about to be very poor, my friend. Yeah. We have all of the dollars now. Melee defense plus ramp 1, max HP plus 1. We could get some of these. That might be good. So we already have 1. So that would be a plus 2. That would be a plus 3. No, it wouldn't. That would be a plus 2. That would be a plus 3. Then we would need... that would be a +4. And then we would need 15 for a +5. Let's do that. Come back soon. Yo. It's a maintenance shop. Fuse. Increases the maximum HP by 30%. Takes 18 slots. Anything new? Buy some more storage. Might be good. Thanks. So then... No! That was not at all what I wanted to do. Customize. No. All chips. Max HP up +5. Bunk. Bunk. Cannot be equipped in this slot. Okay. There's item movement speed up we can get rid of. Let's put super deadly heal back on. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. There we go. I have... What do I have? 58 of 72? Also, Brentwood Inc. throwing 20 bits into my hat. Thank you very much. Carolina says, replace it at the heal +0 with +3 to save storage. Do they not stack? Serious question. Do they not stack, Carolina? But it will, they stack, but don't help too much because it's +0. Okay. I see. We're fine for right now. Yeah, we're fine for what we have right now. Try to equip critical up. Let's see. Do I have a critical up? Critical up +1, 9. I can stick that right there. Yeah, done and done. Optimize those. There we go. And we still have some space, so. Okay. We have a lot of stuff to do still. Ooh, we're out of small recoveries. Let's rectify that situation. Yes. Give me all of these. Give me like 50. Of these. Thanks. Alright. Come back soon. Let's roll. Okay. So what do we have quest-wise? We need to go and get the Jean Paul's followers in the amusement park in the desert. Investigate the location of the coordinates inscribed on the storage site wall. And photographs, which we need to do at the desert and the forest end. Okay. So you know where most of this stuff is. So let's focus on... We don't need this right now. How do I... Here we go. Oh, I can't unactive them. They're always active. I see. Okay. So that's a little bit different. Let's focus on Resistance Disappearance. Which is... That's the main story. That's Robo Dojo. You can't cancel the quest, but... There's photographs. Jean Paul's Melancholy. Half-witted Inventor. Yeah, that's Pascal's Village. When you do the main quest... So it's Carolina's. When you do the main quest... Disappearance there. It's in the desert? Really? Huh. Some side quest will disappear. Yeah, no, we're not pushing the main story right now. We're doing side quest stuff. So let's go... Yeah. There's Jackass's research. Yeah, we're going out to the desert. And way out here is... stuff and things. Okay. So we're gonna go out to the desert. Right here. And we're gonna get this. We might try Jackass's research again. We'll get the pod that I know is out there. And we'll go from there. Save it first. Oh, and I also have mail. Anonymous no subject. Coordinates. Okay. Confidential mission details from Operator 6-0. Your new mission is to capture renegade YorHa members. Not only do these members go AWOL, but we have confirmed that they are engaged in unlawful conduct, including the theft of Resistance resources. They have been taken into custody as soon as possible, Operator 6-0. Note that this is a direct order from the commander. Forwarding it is forbidden.
Operator 6-0 to 2B. Be aware that the following transmission is classified Privilege Level 5. A group of YorHa fighters deployed to the city ruins have deserted. We need you to take care of them immediately. But don't get yourself hurt, alright?
YorHa members deserting? And attacking the Resistance, no less?
Proposal. Rogue YorHa units should be captured and detained in order to keep collateral damage at a minimum.
Detained? Easy for you to say.
Carolina says those coordinates are from the DLC areas. Hey, Carolinas? Do you want to just play? Would you like me to give you my controller so that you can just play? Because if you don't, maybe get out the back seat, hmm?
Hang on, 2B. This machine is still alive.
So destroy it.
Maybe we should hold off. Its main drive has been trashed, so there's no way it can attack us. And we might be able to learn something interesting if we study it.
I'm going to try to repair some of its damaged circuits. That sounds like a terrible idea, 9S. Why? Yeah, pretty much. So we can learn more about the machine. Don't you think it's at least worth a shot? I mean... Not really. If you say so. I'm going to need a pristine screw in order to finish the repairs. There's a joke in there somewhere, but I'm not going to touch it. We might be able to find one of the remains, in one of the remains of the other enemies. Excuse me. Pod, search for locations of relevant enemies.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Deal with that later.
You know, I'm still not sure any of this is a good idea.
The more data we have, the better, right?
Hmm? There's something here as well. Oh, is this Father Servo? No. Nightfall says, sorry, Kit was distracted by Mega Man Battle Network 4. Something happened? No. No, nothing that warrants attention, Nightfall, but thank you. Hey, you're with YorHa, right? Look, I know this is a bit out of the blue, but can you help me? I've got something of an emergency on my hands. It seems that some machine lifeforms have stolen several plug-in chips containing classified data. If they realize what they have, we're going to be in big trouble. You have to help me get them back. Okay. Thanks. I have to track down a total of 3 plug-in chips. I'll go ahead and send you the signal code so you can track them. They're all located somewhere in the city, so hopefully it won't take too long. Wow, there were so many side quests.
Signal code detected for missing plug-in chip. Marking approximate location on map.
Okay. I'll get to it. A dreamy child hit a wall somewhere very dull. That's a chicken mech. I'm familiar with the chicken robots, and I know enough about them to know that I'm going to leave him alone. We're going to go this way and head out into the desert. Come on, 2B. 9S, you better keep up. Quick save. There we go. Alright, Jackass, let's try this again. I'm higher level now. Okay. Peachy, let's get this rolling then. Oops. Balls. I have to do this without getting hit, so I'm mostly gonna do pod shit. Oh crap. One down. 2 down. 3 down. Damn it! Really? That was unnecessarily bad. Good job, kid. Good job, kid. You totally trashed that. I saw machines that believed in the uncertain looking down at Earth. Down on Earth, pardon me. Fine. Do it again. Do this again with less suck, shall we? Separating in a really annoying way. There we go. 1 down. 2 down. Don't cock this up this time, kid. 3 down. There we go.
Requested mission completed.
Ring! Hi. Yes! I love you, YorHa goons. I really do. Just look at all this data. Speaking of YorHa goons, I'm a bit surprised you types are so intellectual. I thought combat models would be a bit more dense, less thinking, more killing, and all that. And frankly, giving you any kind of intellect at all strikes me as pointless. Dots. Thanks for the stuff. More data! I need more data, and you're gonna help me, right? That's a rhetorical question, by the way. Fine, what do you need? Still haven't had enough, eh? I like you. You've got guts, metaphorically speaking, of course. I want you to take out these enemies over there in 30 seconds or less. Now it's time to fight in the name of science! I can do science. Got him.
Requested mission completed.
Holy crispy crap on a stick! Now this is data! Here, look at this. See this reaction? It proves that android brains contain an algorithm which allows them to derive pleasure from battle. Without that, we'd probably have stopped fighting a long time ago. What a brutally efficient piece of evolution. It's possible this is based on an identical pleasure center in the human brain. Man, those flesh bags really were something. I just need a teensy bit more data. You look like you've got nothing better to do, so give me a hand here. Fine. Excellent. You're the best guinea pig a gal could ask for. This should be the last bit of data I need. I want you to wipe out those enemies in 30 seconds or less. Oh, and you can't take any damage either. Screw you. Now it's time to fight for science! They have AoE shields. That's not even fair. Oh, this is so rude. Dang it. We'll be back later. Screw that nonsense. Oh, screw that nonsense for now, anyway. You are now explode. Goodbye. There's something here? What is this? Oops. Machine examination 1. Oh, and this is what we need for 9S's thing. That's doable. Okay, hi friend. It was doable until this asshole showed up. Oy vey. I'm just glad that I have extra help. Here we go. Okay, that was my fault. Got him. Kaboom. Kaboom? Kaboom. And there's a pristine screw we needed.
We can use this screw to repair that big machine.
We can. But first, we need to go out into the desert. We still have shit to do. Couple of things out here, including getting a pod. There's a pod we need to get. We need to go to the Oasis, which is for photographs, and we need to go and find this missing bro. And I think the pod is over off to the left. Well, that could be completely wrong. I felt my own weakness at a city drowned in green. A city drowned in green. Sounds like something that needs to be added to the notebook. Nightfall, could you put that in my notebook, please? Put what in the notebook? A city drowned in green.
Is this a pod?
Hypothesis. The owner discarded this pod and left it in safe mode. Motives unknown.
Why was it abandoned? Pod, reactivate it for me. If it's usable, try to overwrite the original owner with my ID.
Thank you, Red.
Activation complete. Access granted.
Also,
previous owner ID successfully overwritten. Special weaponry now available.
Also, Modern Poet with the host. Thank you, Modern Poet. Welcome in, everybody from the library. Hope you guys are having a great day. I certainly am. Let me... Actually, yeah, no, with laser, that's fine. So how do you function? No worries, Red. Okay, so we need to go... Map mode. What is my current location? That is my current location. I need to go over there. Huh. So it's not in this part of the desert. Okay then. Let's double back. I got the pod I wanted. Also, I love sand surfing. That's probably one of my favorite parts of this game so far. If you don't count, you know, the music and the world building and the character designs. Platinum did such a good job with this game. And I'm amazed that I'm saying that given how much I shat on NieR when it first came out. But hey, I'll admit when I'm wrong. And I was very, very wrong. Over here. Hi. This is so very rude. How would you guys like all of the missiles? Yeah, all of them. And the missiles exponentially increase because they all go to the same target as another target goes down, so it just doubles the damage. Or multiplies the damage, I should say, not necessarily doubles.
So if we use those numbers from the resistance camp as coordinates, yeah, we're pretty much standing right on top of whatever they're pointing to.
Get out of here with your hula hoop bullshit. Your hula hoop buzzsaw. That's ridiculous. You look ridiculous. And I'm not the only one who thinks so. Also, you guys are level 30. Good lord. I need like an auto dodge because the dodge on my Xbox controller is kind of not great. For having to hold down every other freaking button under the sun. A suffering girl saw a machine living for combat in a vain forest. Oh hey! We're not out of combat yet. Lol. Got him. Oh, another one. Hello, friend. Oh, there's multiple. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Have missiles. Have missiles for literally days. And stop it. Got him. Hello, secret.
9S.
Avenge, kill all who stand in our way. Androids will pay all of you. Kill all of you, kill.
Ow, dang it. Not a boss fight, but you might as well be. My god. You hit so hard. You hit harder than Father Turbo. Which, I mean, makes sense, because you're a higher level than Father Turbo. Still. Jeez. Have missiles. Maybe that will help. Come on. Odd laser. Ooh, I can double laser. Does that mean I can double Mirage too? Because that would be awesome. Hi, bye. Whoop. Up. Oh, it makes the radius bigger. Cool. Oy vey. Wow, he has so much health. He has so much health. Come here. Come here. Fucker. Man, this guy does not play. To be fair, he's twice my level plus. But still, he's so tanky. Ow. The definition for this dude is in fact bullet spurt. One hit and I have to use like 3 potions. I mean, we have a ton of potions, so that's fine. It's just frustrating. It's harder than it should be. Which, I mean, makes sense because I shouldn't be going this quest right now. But I am, so there's that. Oh yeah, come here. Button. Jump.
Hi, analyze this machine.
Huh? What for?
Call it professional curiosity.
Analysis. This machine lifeform's comrades were destroyed. Driven by that grudge, it lured a resistance member to this location. It then proceeded to destroy him.
Are you saying this thing wanted revenge?
Oh, come on now. That concept is far too complex for a machine.
I mean, you say that, but a serious android gave in to doubt on a battlefield on the sea, and I completely just dropped my mouse and ruined all of my settings.
This corpse. I wonder if it's the resistance member we're looking for. Let's check his memory. Seems this one came here looking for revenge as well.
I guess the weaker one lost.
Man's journal and a memory chip. Cool. There's one more thing I want to do out in the desert.
I really hate this. I'm going to feel terrible telling that woman what happened to her friend.
It's the truth. She has to know.
No matter what that truth actually is.
Trisko says, yay for lunch for me. Still weird, still weird. But in a good way. It's... What I will say about this game, Trisko, is even though it's weird, it's consistently weird. So that's a plus. Plus, getting able to... Or being able to hang out with you guys, put on a show that you guys like, it you know, you can weather the weird with a show. So, I don't mind. And I don't mind weird at the best of times anyway, so... So there's one more thing I want to do out here in the desert. And... damned if it's not going to take me a minute. Trisko says, I mean, consistently weird isn't terrible. True. Let's ignore these bros for the moment. Let's go and get this save point. I know this is a save point. So let's go get this. What's up? Get off of that! Thank you. Quick save. There we go. Alright. So from here... First of all, that's a terrifying heat effect. Here, I'm looking for photographs. That's exactly where I want to go. So straight north from here, more or less. Let's go! A wounded android didn't give up until the very end in the depths of hell. Nice. An unremarkable soldier saw the enemy take over Earth over there. A lot of these are really cute. I know I ran past loot. I ran past loot on purpose. thought I could get over there. Apparently not. Well, shit. Apparently I'm not allowed to go over there right now. Fair enough. Let's head back then. What's this? I wonder what kind of civilization used to exist here. Good question. Also, aren't you out in Bumblefoot nowhere? I know there's an oasis over there, and it's a fishing spot, and you can get a bunch of rare stuff. But apparently, I can't get over there yet. So, we will come back to that later. Okay, do we have any other quests in this area that we need to worry about? Let's see. I don't think we do. I think the next closest quest is... aside from Jackass's research... yeah, retrieve the confidential intel. Alright, let's go. Come on. We might be able to put a couple more of these quests to bed before I have to go. That would be nice. Anything here? Yeah, there is. Boop. Go. I tell you, running in sand must suck. Because it, like, gives under your feet and stuff. Probably running in sand is probably more of a workout than running on, like, packed ground or even, like, stone. I say this as someone who can't walk, but, you know, it is what it is. Hello, jackass. Goodbye, jackass. Jackal says, you would be correct. Jessica says, having run on sand myself, yes, it is. Like, I feel like this would be easier than running out in the desert. But maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. I mean, I'm certainly crazy, but you get my point. Oop, oop. Oop, oop.
Whoa! Signal code detected for missing plug-in chip. It is likely in the possession of a machine life form.
Have a laser, asshole! Woo! That's intense. Cannon Bro needs to go down. Looks like Cannon Bro is down. Okay, awesome. Boop. Have laser. Pew pew. Plug-in chip. Got it.
Requested plug-in chip obtained.
Awesome. And a Robo Dojo brown belt item. Let's see. Felicia says, for me, it's easier to run in a forest than anywhere else, weirdly enough. Yeah. Jessica says, it's like 2 to 3 times tougher than... 2.3 times tougher than running on standard asphalt. Interesting. General Invader says, my experience in cross-country taught me that running on the dirt is better for your legs than running on the sidewalk, since it has more give. I bet. Jessica says, back to the laser, huh? Mirage wasn't doing enough for you? But Sam just sounds miserable. No. I have both, Triska. I have my missile pod, which has the laser subsystem, and I have my gun pod, which has Mirage. There you go. Where are we going? We're going here. Yep, I have dual pods. You can get tray pods later in the game. I just haven't gotten to that area yet. I can't get up on that? Fair enough. I'm going over here. Nope. Pego! Oi! Get off the thingy! Get off it! You also get off the thingy. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Jerk! We're done here. Nice. Nice. Come on. Quick save. What? Got him. There we go. Joink. Shredder says, so how is everybody doing? I'm getting tired, to put it bluntly, Red. I'm unfortunately getting quite tired. Oy vey! Alright. I see your game. Oh good, they came down to say hello to me. Now they're in a nice little boxed-in area. Oi! Jackal says, very tired, little sore feet do not work as of now. Uh-oh. I hope you're alright, Jackal. And fire. Ow. Dang it. Hello, friendo. Ow. Every time I jump into him, he decides that it's a good time to attack me. Which, I mean, to be fair, it is. Because I'm defenseless when I'm in the air, basically. To a degree. Got him. Triska says, getting by myself, looking forward to tomorrow, something fierce because payday. Nice. Payday for the win. Payday is second only to Grocery Day, in my opinion. But then again, I love Grocery Day. Got it.
Requested plug-in chip obtained. Alert. The specifications of the...
Hang on. A dreamy child hesitated to land the killing blow at a place of memory.
Plug-in chip are unusual.
Oh?
This chip is a model used exclusively by YorHa units. There is no reason for a non-YorHa android to possess it.
A YorHa-only chip?
Felicia has got energy plates in Warframe, so yay productive. Yay for being productive. That's also your hub and traders. Where do I go for... There. Trisco says, payday means I'm taking a chunk out of bills, treating myself to pizza, probably buying some plat. Of course. Hello, person. Well, sort of person. 47 minutes later. Nice, 9S. Okay, then, let's see what we've got. A cow goals 110. I was Manu Huma, requestation of stat. This thing can talk? It seems to be replaying some kind of data. Machines don't have a conscious mind, you know. Excuse me. Gotta get this shit out of my throat. 1 second. Can I talk now? It's better. No, it's not. I managed to pull some data out of its memory. It seems to be info in the factory where it was constructed. I'll save it in a readable format. Is this everything? No. It seems there's more. But I need additional parts to access the rest. Let's see. 4 pristine screws and 1 large gear should be enough to bridge the gap in its memory circuits. Fair enough.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Did you learn anything from the factory data?
Just how it was manufactured. Pretty boring, actually.
There's still a lot about machines that we don't understand. Gather as much data as you can, no matter how irrelevant it may seem. We know we can find pristine screws on big bipedal machines, but what about large gears?
Let's try the operator again. 9S to operator. We're trying to track down a large gear. Any idea where to start the search?
Why are you looking for... Well, anyway, you can salvage the requested material from smaller machine life forms. Finding one intact might prove tricky, however. The part is easily damaged when the machine housing it is destroyed.
Thanks, operator. That's good to know.
Right. Cool. Let's go take out some small fry.
Straight to the point, as always, 2B.
Before we do that, excuse me. Let's go over here and get this intel. Why is my throat still fucking? Hopefully my voice will come back momentarily. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, that looks awful. present for you boys. It's called Mirage. Have this. Jerks. Plug-in chip obtained.
Alert. Incoming message from command.
All units, be on the lookout for a missing YorHa in the city ruins. This unit was in possession of several plug-in chips that contain classified information. I need you to seek out whatever intel you can regarding their current whereabouts and status.
Roger.
A secret girl almost won on a collapsed building.
Chips with classified data, is it?
Yeah, it sounds familiar, doesn't it, 2B? Go turn this in. Excuse me? It's right over here. Hi, friend. We need to have a conversation, you and I. Oh man, you really saved my bacon. I'll take those chips from you now. No. Huh? Why not? You don't actually suspect me of something, do you? Come on, I need those chips. No. Before I give you the chips, I need you to answer a question. Do you know anything about a missing YorHa unit in the area? No. You sure? Look, just forget about the chips. See ya. What, you feel like giving me the plug-in chips now? Okay. Thank you. Oh, and I know this isn't much, but please take it. Shit, dude. That was definitely the right move. And we got gravity. I'm glad I can trust you guys. Next time we meet, I'll be sure to introduce you to my family. Pod program what now? Gravity. Unleashes a blast that sucks in any enemies in the vicinity. For science? It doesn't do a lot of damage. It's mostly just for crowd control. I see. Okay. Not something I'm particularly keen about. Back to the laser. Alright. Let's head back to the Resistance HQ. Jekyll says, I've seen enough Mythbusters to assume the worst, but thank Borka didn't kill us all. True. Chisko says, seems like it'd be a great to engage to follow up with Mirage. The problem is they're on the same cooldown. Triskair. The pod programs share a cooldown. So if I pop Gravity, I can't pop Mirage. Unfortunately. However, these are all theories to worry about. Tomorrow. If you're new around here, I'd like to take your attention for just a moment, if I may. I am the sharp-eyed Kitsune, the teller of tales and the weaver of mysteries, the masked bard. This is a channel devoted to lore and storytelling, world building, role playing, and discussions of those things. So if that strikes your fancy, you're in excellent company here, and I do hope that you enjoyed the show. Normally I stream every single day, but Sundays are a bit hectic at the moment. Join me Mondays through Saturdays from 1 p.m. EDT until around this time, give or take an hour or so depending on my health, the weather outside, the state of my computer, and a few other things. I wear a mask and we delve deep into the lore and the story of a given game, and I always try to add to the world in some way. Voicing the characters on the screen, building them around specific ideals, acting as a narrator or an omniscient observer, or just hanging out with you guys and discussing the lore. One of my favorite ways to spend an afternoon. As I said, normally we have something going on Sundays as well, but things are a bit crazy right now. What I will say though, is that I'm going to get out of here, but when I do, I'm going to be hosting someone. I'm always hosting someone here on the channel. It's someone who I like, someone who I hope that you all will like, and you'll come along with me to spread some of the love that was felt here today over in their channel. And check back, because you might find your new favorite streamer. For now, I need to get out of here. I'll be hosting Critical Role in an hour, which is a weekly Dungeons & Dragons campaign over on Geek and Sundry's channel, with several big-ticket voice actors playing D&D. And I host it here because their chat tends to be a little bit hectic, and so if you guys want to watch it here in a quieter location, you can. In any case, I had a lot of fun today, and I hope that you guys did too. But as always, when it's time for me to go, I want to leave you with these words. From myself and my keepers, to all of you, the regulars, the followers, the newcomers, and the lurkers, whether you're just having a seat by the fire, or you've got a running tab at the bar, remember, there's always more stories to tell. And hopefully, I'll see you all tomorrow for more NieR Automata and a new chapter. Good night, everyone. Thanks for stopping by today.